Good. Welcome to stream. Something new. Oh, indeed. Uh, Game starts immediately. I don't know why. Yeah, playing ENA Dream BBQ. I've been following this game for a hot second, and Steam just kind of forgot to notify me that it actually released. Came across it on accident and saw that it's out. So, time for a short intermission. Or I think it's short. I don't know how long this game is, but should be like at least a stream, I think. Maybe two, I'm guessing. If not, if it's like a short one, we can just hop back on Ōkami later after this. No idea if this is mouse and keyboard or better with controller, but we'll see as we go on. So yeah. What am I up to? Gaming. Sure. Can I hear something? Adjust the slider until the button. Okay. Just give me the max. Is your eyes working? Adjust the slider until the face on the left is... Well, it is visible. I mean, it's still visible. Wait, what was the default? I mean, this way the rest of the details are barely visible. Let's just keep it normal. Uh-huh. Well, right in we go. Guess that's all the settings we need. Hold on. Well, what is happening? What? Runner. Okay. Move those legs. Can I adjust mouse sensitivity and stuff? Maybe? Bit of view? Rank it. How much is normal? Yeah, that seemed like too much. I think it was like 75, was it? Horizontal sensitivity, that track, crispy 1. That's okay, I guess. Wait, which way was I supposed to go? Why? Okay. What other options do we have here? Sprint on stealth. Toggle crouch, don't need that. Okay, I feel like I don't even know what a lot of this is. Toggle sprint? No, only sprint when I tell you to. So, yeah, I have no idea what this game is gonna be about. It just looked weird. So I wanted to give it a sniffing. I want to go towards that. Oh, wait, there's something there. What are you? Can I... What? That looks so weird. Can I do something else with that? Can I just boop everything? What the? Can I... No. Lanterns, very cool. It's too bright. Do I follow the lanterns, so I keep just wild roaming? Is this a horror game? I don't even know. Wait, what were the tags? I kind of forgot. On a bed though. open this door? Nah, not yet, I think. Let's keep looking around a bit. Can't squeeze through. Be too chonky. What is that? Is that a weird plane? Is this what it's like to spawn in Brazil? This is what it's like to spawn in LA during the summer. What the? Boop. I guess we have to get to that bed. Yeah, let's just get to it. See where it leads us. You're the big man? Why? What's maddening you? That's funny. Okay. Yes, of course. It's not functioning. That's concerning. Is it? I mean, what's supposed to be the function? what is... Any good business would be open all hours. That's certainly a statement. It's much better when it's working. Finding a giant ant in a Terrarian Odyssey who you're already annoyed by because she keeps summoning elite enemies until there's 3 of them, including her on the entire map. Wait, including her on the map? She's also beyond tanky, and you finally manage to kill her, only to then die to the ads? Yeah, that sounds infuriating. Can I jump up top there? Okay, I thought maybe if I... Why, hello there. Can I boop the eye? Yes, I understand what's going on here.
Hope you don't mind, but could you tell me...
Where the hell is the boss?
ENA is searching for the boss.
Yes, I am the boss.
こんなわけないだろう、アホが。真に受けるなよ、エナ。こいつはボスなんかじゃない。
Okay.
You got me. I am not the boss, nor a penguin, but in fact, the great Dracula.
What the fuck? What a shit post.
こんなやつとはもうやってられるか。
I am not nuts. I am Dracula.
What are your pain points? What's your problem? What are our business struggles today? Let me help you invest in your future.
え？これって新手のマルチか何か？難しい言葉よしてくれないか。めまいがしそうだ。
But I'm obscuring the text a bit.
仕事に積極的なのか。そりゃいい。いい心がけだ。
Can we scoot over?
よく聞いてくれ。時間はだいぶかかったが、このおしゃべりはなんとかボスの居場所を突き止めた。だが一つ問題があるとすれば、お前は遅すぎた。今からそこに滅びた身の始末に行こうにも、もう俺たちには時間が残されてないんだ。
Huh, seems I am out of the loop. Shall we review the job description?
まあ、あんたのその変な言葉遣いで言うとすれば、俺たちが狙ってるのはボスの腹渡だな。そいつは俺たちの最大の
What is happening?
ワークターゲットってとこかな。
Understood. Aim for the target.
そう。なんだこれ、誰だタバコ吸ってるの。ダメだダメだ。このスモークのせいで肺がどうにかなっちまう。もうタバコのスモークは大嫌いだ。最悪だ。
I mean, he's not wrong.
Let's arrange our next ambush at the scene. Could you point out the boss's location?
こっちだ。こっちこっち。こっちに来い。見ろ。あの島が見えるか？ボスはどうやらあそこに潜んでるらしいんだ。 だがまずはこのスモークを消し去ることが先。
Ah, yes.
で、取引成立か？
Of course. How's the volume, by the way, now that they yapped a bit?
あんたは元いた場所に戻れ。そして受付を見つけるんだ。
The
どうすれば肺を
receptionist.
パンクさせずにボスの元にたどり着けるのかを必ず聞くんだ。
That is most categorically doable.
Job started. Gambling time. What the fuck? Yeah, that, sounds about right. Then you tried another attempt, but your units just kept missing and not sealing the body parts. That's beyond unfortunate. Why are those legs twitching?
あんたが思ってる通り、ここに座って仕事してると息苦しくなってくるよ。
What are you working?
あんたが思ってる通り。
Okay. Can I go into the red goop? That'd be harmful. Oh, I just got kicked back. Okay. His job, obviously, my fault. Should have known. Lights welcoming the aperture of the event. What a job. Aperture? Aperture science? Photo? You good, buddy? You okay? Hi? No. Job listings. What the hell? Help needed. Talk to the receptionist downstairs. You'll find the receptionist. Or downstairs, you'll find the receptionist. Use those interrogative sales tactics of yours and get more info on what's going on here. We need to get rid of this nasty smoke, Anna. Herb-gear? Herb-gear. Hello there. Definitely not boss, definitely not penguin, but Dracula.
You must be the entity that figured out where our target was. Is that verifiably true?
What? Did you call me a stinky penguin?
No, but I know a guy who could get you one.
I can hear your thoughts. Stop!
Yes, of course.
I am Dracula!
Okay.
I am a vampire, so strong.
Yo, so strong, eh? How strong?
Good morning.
Alrighty.
I am Dracula.
Okay, okay. On we... Are those guys dancing in those bubbles? What is that? What is any of this, really? No need to use this now. Can I go to the other island without getting kicked? High altitudes help produce even better resources. Good job, Lantern Man. So true. He's taking his job seriously. Must have had some wacky dinner. Ba-da-da-dum. Woo. Holy. Oh, what is that? This door seems to be out of order for the moment. Can't write it. Let's move on. The Vanguard Lion. I'm sure one of these doors has something behind them, right? Surely? Any second. Avant-garde? But I say this game was from Peru. but apparently with help from like a lot of other people. But the main guy is Peruvian as far as I know or remember. That tracks. Honestly, I could not tell you. Is this how Peruvian media is? If you turn on a Peruvian reality show, is this what comes up? Slot machines feed on hope. Ew, where they... Ew! What's up?
Jane, anyone moved on?
Listen to yourself, you don't even make sense. Typical Renna. Not even my name.
Made a how anyone Jane.
This is the real deal, sugar dude. These machines will make me rich someday. Uh-huh.
Move, Jane.
I heard a
Made
voice
house.
behind me once, but when I turned around, all I saw was a bunch of these machines.
Anyone Jane, move.
It took 2, maybe 3 stops here, and that was about it. Now I'm just waiting for the smoke to thicken. That's the exact opposite of what I want. It's the South American brand of weird. Have you seen The Lonely Door? Honestly, it's kinda smoking hot. Hey, Coral Pants. Oh, there's multiple of you. One last game and I'm heading to the crowd door. I heard there's some crazy content with great retributions inside. Uh-huh. The door's restricted for the time being. Is that bismuth in there? Wait, what are they doing with... Are they shoving it? Okay, no. For a second I thought they were all shoving it up a dude's booty. The other day I went to the lonely door and it gave me a big gruesome hug. What is a gruesome hug? And where would we all be without the doors? You're waiting for me to go to you, so you can use this machine full of my money, aren't ya? Ah, you got me.
Did I catch you at an okay time?
Would that be considered a glow-up?
Vous sentez la pauvreté. Allez manger des plats surgelés, sale limace alcool rose.
I'm afraid that the smoke here is polluting our lungs.
Let's cut the crap! Yes! We'll get rid of it for us so I can deal with the man in charge!
Quoi? J'espère que vous racontez
French.
des conneries de prolétaires. Vous arrivez trop tard. Le boss n'est même pas encore né. D'ailleurs, ce n'est pas de mon ressort de donner de tels ordres. Maintenant, revenez quand vous serez plus riche.
Yo, she called me poor and stinky.
Démunis sans un sou.
And needy, beggarly, hard up, schlocky,
Who else is
okay.
involved in the decision making?
Ah, c'est reparti avec les questions, c'est ça? Vous m'avez l'air très problématique.
Are you poor with words or what? Let's talk, you cheap assistant!
Pauvre? Bas de gamme? Moi?
Got him.
Worry not. You are still a child of God.
Vous jouez avec le feu, mademoiselle.
What is going on,
Bon,
man?
écoutez, les genies sont les seuls à pouvoir arrêter le smoke. Tout ce qui se cache derrière les portes de cet endroit chante leur gloire. Et n'essayez même pas de manquer de respect aux portes.
Yeah, you better put some respect on the door's name. Of the 3 bodygun poops of the French assistant.
Bon retour parmi nous.
Ugh.
Je n'ai pas de temps à perdre à insulter.
I have no time for slacking off and insulting a lowly common all day. Or conman, sorry. Ask what you need to know and leave. About the lonely door? About the horse door? Okay, what's the horse door?
La porte du cheval. Le grand étalon.
The imponent stallion. Beautiful door.
Cette porte est malheureusement fermée.
And his door is pitifully closed due to the recent death of the past genie, although a new genie is on the way.
Je suis presque sûre que le
I'm pretty sure that
professionnel
professional we reached out to is looking for someone who can organize the upcoming welcome event.
Je n'ai pas de temps à perdre à insulter une sale escroc toute la journée.
What about the lonely one?
Solitaire. Une porte magnifique.
Magnificent door, always be there for you no matter who you are.
Par cette porte, vous
Inside this door you will be able to experience the delights of despair and finding calming gloom around the buildings of the uncanny streets.
Si vous aimez faire la fête, vous pouvez
You're a party person, you can always switch the mood and attend the infamous Purge event.
Si
Although, due to all the excitement that the atmosphere of this door distills, you may want to look for a bathroom. Was the death horse and the door related? Who wrote this? The Danganronpa Glory in Despair?
Bon retour parmi nous. Je n'ai pas de temps à perdre à insulter une sale escroc toute la journée. Passez-moi la porte des foules.
I feel like if this is what the world is like if you're of your meds. The most mysterious door. They say this door was once part of the body of the genie of this place. Inside, there is a contest of a lifetime. You win 4 games, you earn VIP tickets to an unforgettable trip with the one and only Piero de Genie. I feel like I'm already on a trip. Throw away your miserable, ugly life and... wait, you can't go here. ENA is permanently banned from this door. Ugh. Forget everything I just said. What if I unban myself? Think you're already on that trip? Bruh. Through the glass of the vivarium lies the natural habitat of lambs. They swim freely through the blood so bountifully provided by nature. Yes, of course. Gaze upon the beauty of nature. It's no place for scammers like me? Wow. So what if I make some money? Wait, do I just go to a... what do I do? Ah, yes.
ENA、あんたの会話をつけてたよ。忌々しいジーニーとドアについて聞いてたんだがね。もしあんたが探しに行くって言うんなら、俺は一緒には行けないみたいだ。
Why not? Getting called a scammer by a casino employee is pretty low. I mean, you must just be very bad at scamming.
だからジーニーを見つけるのはあんた次第ってことになる。また連絡するよ。
Okay, man.
Ping me in some moments.
Job started. Get rid of the smoke. All of the cigarette smoke is triggering my allergies. Oh, and it's also in the way of reaching the boss. Seems the only entities with the power to get rid of this are the famous genies. And now let's find each of the doors genies and convince them to turn off the smoke. Yeah, nothing easier than that. But can I? What is... what the... ah. Hello? A blood fountain. Although this kind of blood is only for decoration. Ah, yes. Decorative blood. The beauty of it all. I'm stuck here. Can I stop the mouth from smoking? Piggy. What the? No! Oh. I somehow don't believe you.
Fraud!
Ну да, твоя правда. Меня звать Кейт, а ты вот Эна. Я тебя тут миллион раз видывал. Тут что, фестиваль простаков и простачек?
Russian?
Ну да ладно. Ты видал уже одинокую дверь? Я от нее тащусь.
This kind of reminds me of what Gumball looks like. Just a bunch of different animation styles jumbled together.
Bathroom? You must be talking about the genie, true?
Джеги? Как странно ты называешь туалет.
in some kind of limbo. I think we're in a dream world. Just based off the title. You keep getting gumball shorts? I mean, some gumball stuff that I randomly see seems very haha based. Memories of my last rodeo here are very blurry. Had one too many party poppers. More things.
I am the boss.
No, I don't think so. Why does everybody want to be the boss?
What? Hogwash?
Ah, ENA. Unpopular everywhere, aren't you? I have studied ENA for a long
An Englishman in my fever dream?
time.
Say, are you a professional stalker? Don't take it personally.
Doesn't seem to be a
No. Common mistake.
Brick
but
though.
Sad mistake. Stalker entities are inside crowd door, begging for autographs, for fame. No Piero the Genie equals no town.
Yes, I understand.
Outdoor, is it? Sounds like we've got a busyness there, huh?
It's just a Beyond Hunger Terminal.
You are unwelcome at the door.
I could see it,
Piero
honestly.
the Genie is an entity with deviant tastes, just like me.
Okay. You're just gonna laugh at me, buddy? You little 2D sprite?
ENA, what a delight to see you.
Thank you. I'll be moving on. What about you, Dracula?
I am a vampire, so strong.
Yes, very strong. I'm so proud of you, boy. However, I'm just gonna keep moving. Bro's computing his own sentences in real time. What the? I need that hand.
죄송해요. 저한테 할 말 있으세요?
Do you want me to turn around and roll my window down?
혹시 얘기할 사람이 그렇게 필요하시다면 제가 뱉을 수 있는 단어가 몇 가지 있는 것 같습니다.
Yes, spit at my face. I mean, spit words at my face.
여기에서 사람들이 내가 해야 한다고 생각하는 일을 하려고 저를 고용했거든요.
You look like a fellow
That's Korean?
entrepreneur. Let me
Hold
shake
on, let me
your hand and
spit some more.
collect your genius germs.
죄송해요. 제 업무
Yeah, that's
표현이면
Korean.
박수는 제가 하는 일에 포함되어 있지 않습니다.
Is that thing on her face supposed to be like one of those parasite snail or parasite worms that are in snails?
누군가를 찾기 위해 저를 고용하였습니다. 혹시 그런 사람을 아신다면 가능한 빨리 그 사람의 혈액 샘플을 저한테 팩스로 보내주세요.
All the words have one of three endings. Wait. Huh?
내 인생은 지금 엉망진창이야. 내가 돈 받은 만큼만 일할 수 있으면 좋겠다.
Did that say Coke? What? Something here? Oh, this? I think that's... I mean, honestly, maybe.
여기 때문에 다른 곳에서 들어온 제의도
What kind of job opportunities should you give up on to be here and fax things? Still seems to be out of order for the moment. Wait, I thought I was... I get different dialogue if I let my... No. Is it this one? Do I go over here? Open the lonely door, give me a hug. Same. But I feel like I'm in some old school screensaver. Oddly, there's a sudden urge to go to the bathroom. What is...
変に思うかもしれないな。
You're
この
crazy.
ドアのジーニーじゃないかと思うやつについて俺は何も聞い
Okay,
てないんだ
I'm
よ。
going to the other
な
side.
んだかどうも臭い気がするんだが
そう
ね。ああ、くそにしてもここはナフタリン臭くてかなわんな。
Let's think on it. Gather info and ask questions. I will provide us with the factual truth about this G.
What?
え？バスルーム？
Is that a poop entity?
何言ってんだ？
What's happening?
まあいいや、別にいたらいいんじゃないか。ただし仕事をサボるためにそこに留まったりはするなよ。その手口を俺はよく
It's the great mighty poo. I bet I hit those notes as well. That's some beautiful art right there. I love that it looks like a face. Why are we aggressively schizophrenic? Because we're not just, I mean, we might just be schizo, but it feels like we're also, well, I guess that's all just part of being schizo. This feels like the lobby of a cult. Hippo. That hippo looks very unhappy. Unhappy hippo, okay. Something non-show? Is the person who made this okay? Do they maybe need a hug? Maybe some medicine? This isn't the bathroom? Well, let's be real. Everything can be a bathroom if you try hard enough. Do you believe this came to them in a dream? A druggy one? What are you guys?
Excuse me, Miss Boss Lady. Are you looking for the bathroom too?
Yes.
Oh, I am no longer the boss of myself. However, I can teach you to grow your own one in a few short steps.
What?
That is amongst the weirdest spells I've ever heard from a witch.
Do you by the chance of chances know how to reach the genie?
What?
She said bathroom. Shh. Let me talk.
She said bathroom.
Let's not make any compromises. I must get rid of this smoke to reach the boss. And it looks like this bathroom could be the key to our business's success.
Actually, one of us went looking for the bathroom and promptly got lost.
This is exactly why we should have gone to the purge of it. We could have tried going to the bathroom from there.
Psst. We should go home. I am allergic to persons.
Aggressive introverts be like.
I got that reference. Hey!
Did she just kill the other two?
Hey, you seem like an entity who loves overworking themselves. And we seem to share the same final destination. Kind of. Would you be so kind to help us find our friend? I'll reward your hard work with something that could be useful in that, business of yours you like so much.
Sure. I guess. Dream barbecue job accepted. Let's go!
Horrible choice.
What?
Precise. Anyway, the last time we saw her, she said she'd ask for directions inside of Seal House.
That sounds nice.
What if she's already bloodless inside there?
Oh, that sounds less nice.
Don't you remember? We saw her heading out from there to the complete opposite direction.
Ah, settle down, ladies.
Dude, I can't
Someone
stop
give
looking
her
at the hippo in the sky.
That's your cue, Miss Ina.
Time to get to work.
Okay. Is this what an SCP employee sees on a daily basis? Probably. It's a raw line for when someone asks you something. Sorry, no longer the boss of myself. What a... I'm scared, but I do it. I pop the bubbles. Give me a bubble. No, I don't want to talk. I want to... Scans you. What the hell?
Greetings.
Random wizard.
I shall be happy to explain everything to you.
Please.
One person can be in two places at once. Although, the magician does not have to be in two places at once.
Okay.
He can be in one place at one time.
No way.
Because he would be lost in the other person's mind. I'm glad we understand each other.
This got some Zelda CDI vibes.
Because you want to be. I can see it in your eyes.
I'm here for pending business with your
Stupid boss! Firstly, I need to get more info on this pointless cheat!
Man, I hate when the bathroom is pointless.
Of course! You are looking for it. That old witch is looking for it. Everyone these days is in search of the bathroom. Now, you didn't hear it from
It's
me,
the Disney
but the way
Fantasia
to the
wizard.
entrance is... The way to enter the bathroom is through that giant orb you see in the sky past the bridge.
Uh-huh.
But in order to reach it, we must create life itself.
Is he coming on to me?
Go away, Anna, and get a life. That shall be your quest today.
Oh! The hardest quest of all! Get alive! We're so
Let me do
screwed.
some research and get back to you.
Oh god. What about you, Coral Pants? Gent through. Good gravy. What are you trying to spell? Hello. Horse?
私がボスなのです。
No, you're not this.
That's inaccurate.
気にしないことですな。認識もしなくてよろしい。伏せるべし。
Could you tell me everything you know about this G?
そんなヨタ話に興じてる暇はないのです。
Shit,
彼
shit.
がドアを開けっぱなしにしたせいで、ペットたちが消えてしまったのです。私のベイビー
What the
ちゃん
fuck? I don't.
Babies?
Personal
or pets?
space.
両方とも同じです。二つの存在、同じ人生。二つは魂の伴侶。それは4ついるのです。どうか見つけてくだされ。そうすれば、たんまり銭を使わしましょう。
Yeah, I can see why this game took a couple years to come out. How many jobs is this?
あの子たちは私の家のカーペットを血で汚すことが好きなのです。この情報を使ってあなたの好きなように動いてみなされ。
I guess I'll break and
I'll
enter.
be right with you.
Have you seen this witch? Looking for a life? I know the recipe. Pets come home. Of course it took a while. You kind of physically taken off... What? for this at once. What is payout? Funny story, I just saw an old woman fall victim to the deceit of that unstable old man at Seal House. Hey, you want the smoke to disappear? Wow, that's the second weirdest thing I've ever heard. What's the weirdest? How far out can I go? I'm sick of that shaman in Seal House. Please have mercy and say nothing to him. I have already heard enough gibberish. That is a weed Native Americans use to see visions. Oh. It's like that super special honey, huh? Like there's a bridge all the way back there. How far can I actually go out? Also, can't I just jump the river? Oh, maybe the river's too big. Am I gonna get lagged? What the? Okay. Not the piss river? I don't know how to get to that bridge right now. There's something over there though, which we haven't talked to yet, I think. What the hell are you? Oh, you are one of the pets. Babies? Pets? Tonight's dinner? Oh, there's blood trails. I see. I get it, I understand. I do. Well, at least that part I do. Why are they owls looking at me like it's Mario 1000-year-old? Bus stops are a good way to travel around here, but they need the essence of your blood to identify you, of course. What is the essence of my blood? Bus doesn't seem to have arrived yet, it's too early. Hey. Can't talk to you? Okay, you're just doing your thing. I see more blood, that's kinda cool, I guess. Who's this one? The local bus gremlin, finally something normal? As long as they don't start rambling at me and start pulling out a knife, I'm cool with that. That's 2 out of 4. Dun 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 dun. What is that? Oh, another one. Boop. Oh wait, I can go in here. What the? Wait, is this the bathroom? This feels like a... Okay, you can't jump through there. Why, yes, of course. Exit to the right, you got it. Huh. Yep, yep. Shit, I didn't mean to fall. Can I go back up? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, we can do... Wait, can we... No, into the... Gotta get back in. Speedrun. Boop. No, oh my god. Surely there's something up here, right? Like there's a... Well, maybe I shouldn't say there's a point to this, but... Wait, actually, I have an idea. Bear with me. I got something. Also, I see another pet over there on the horizon. I might just be soft-locking myself here, but wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that just be a peak? We go over here, we jump to the right, and then we should be near the bridge. There's some green stuff over there. Wait, what are... Is this different? Does this go somewhere else? Maybe I should have checked the other door up top there. Look at that! We did it! Now what does this do for us? I don't know. Oh, this is just stones. Wait, so... Yeah. I guess I'm... Why is it getting brighter? Okay. I mean... You should know. There was another pet up there, I think. What are these? What the hell? Stop breaking the building! Wait, the snake is biting into it. What do you think these buildings taste like? They don't look very well. Maybe they're chocolate and like marmalade on the inside. Holy jump scare!
I disagree.
I'm a vending machine? Okay, what do you vend? Where dreams are made of free doodles? That was too fast. Can sell things to ENA? Why does everybody hate us?
Guys, wait! I'm not doing what you say I'm doing! I'm not doing anything! I'm not doing anything at all!
I thought, what? Yeah, my reaction exactly. Take it or leave? Mayonnaise. A special cream best used as a sleep mask. Relax and cover your eyeballs and absolute over. Not for Anna. Not for Anna. Not for Anna. What a green. No! No! But what if I... But what if we... Okay, fine, we get the mayonnaise. 10 chocolates for 1 mayonnaise? Over means XL? I'm aware. You don't have enough money. Well, I mean, like, what do you want me to do? Give me a discount or something. Fine, we'll walk away. Maybe another time then. You got some chocolate for me, Bubble Boy? I'm off to purchase some water at the vending machine before directing myself to the pure purge event. Hangovers in the afterlife can make you real oh, so this is actually just Limbo Afterlife. That's... Hello there, you look like me.
May I offer you a divestment opportunity?
Divestment? Are you making fun of my unemployment lives? I don't care! Don't stare! Go away! What? You are ENA? You have a job?
It's more of a lifestyle. That's my destiny. What more could I do? God knows the rest.
Okay. I am nice to you, and this is the thanks I get.
Rude entities like you get punished for the sins of others.
Isn't it rather rude to
I'm joking!
punish me for the sins of others?
Fell for it, didn't you?
Miss, could you keep it down, please? The pizza guy is right here.
You know, I'm pretty good at organizing words. I should be the CEO of organizing events or something.
I mean, I heard there's an event coming up, so you wanna organize that?
Tell this place to drink Armenian. I hate bathrooms.
Okay.
I should send my worky resume to the boss now. I'm super good with organizing bosses.
Can you organize my boss? I seem to have misplaced him. This might be helpful when people digitize themselves and they can't pay the server rent. They just get sent to a place like this. Seems like a piece of coral from out of this world. Did she get drowned as a child? Is that how she ended up here? Because she also has a bag of kittens with her? Oh, it's not cats, it's... I don't even know what it is. Listen, if you're looking for explanations and interpretations, I have no idea what's going on here. There seems to be a lot of aquatic themes, though. No one wants to die to reach it? Cowards? So real. If you want to go to the bathroom, you better be ready to die for it. That's because of the various drowning noises. I just thought those were jumplings. I want to know what this is. Better not ask, honestly. When in hell, don't ask. He doesn't grasp my goal. Uh-huh. To toil beyond death itself. I don't understand. I need to get back to my duty. Can't stay here. Okay, this might be crazy to say, but this reminds me of Undertale. This character. Just add to the bridge myself? Yeah, I gotta make it stronger so it doesn't crash out under me. How do I talk to this? Oh, okay. I saw it, I saw everything. Today a man has been forced to desist from his labors? Oh no.
What a who could dare?
What the fuck? You heard me, Jenna? I have seen the heads of this entity being kidnapped not microseconds ago. You must find and free his head from this criminal misdemeanor. He should be back at work.
Of course. Delighted to help a business fellow.
How do you scam people in hell? So it's corporate hell? That explains the drug trip? It's necessary to just survive in this hellish world. Or is the special bridge just a reference to... what was it called again? Wolf of Wall Street? Can I take that taxi? Wait. What? What is... what? Hello there. Is this my romance anime arc? Yo! Okay. Oh god. What the fuck is happening, man? I'm so confused. I may be confused, but I certainly am amused. This is somewhere a dog barks an alarm. There's distant laughter and celebration from within. It sounds like a party. Well, let me in. Let me party with you. No one seems to be at home. You just said it sounds like a party inside. Okay, I take the hint. I'm not wanted, I guess. Huh? Is there more? Huh? Okay, I guess there isn't more here, but... Goodbye, Chadley. The good kind. Okay, okay. What achievement did I get? On a night like this, find peace on the coast. Okay then, yeah. Well, Yeah, there's so much happening. Oh, hey! I see some masks that look eerily familiar. Uh-huh. But what if I boing on top of you? Yup. Gaming. Gaming. Look at me go. Look at me go. Hell yeah. Alrighty.
Oh no, non un altro.
What?
Guarda, mia signora, non passerai. Possiedo questo ponte. L'ho acquistato stamattina.
I'm the Anthology Anomaly! Step back, Jackpot!
Anthology Anomaly.
Ascolta qui, cortigiana onesta. Ho appena vissuto il
Courtesan?
Va bene? Ho combattuto 3 volte. No, 4. No, 5 volte.
Okay, Italian red lady, chill out.
Mio fratello e ora
Press E to revive?
Mi scuso, mia signora. Le cose non sono state le stesse per me da quando quella strega urlante ha attraversato il mio ponte.
Hey, pal! My sympathy is gonna cost you for every condolence.
Aspetta,
That's Spanish? Oh.
Condoglianze? Mia signora pensa che mi piaccia tutto questo? Essere un accumulatore professionista non è uno scherzo. Hai qualche idea di quanto sia stressante questo lavoro? Ad esempio, hai mai fissato qualcosa così intensamente per 10 minuti all'improvviso? Diventa il tuo regalo preferito? Mi è successo al laboratorio. Era così vergognoso.
What?
Ok, guarda. Vedi quell'edificio distrutto e vedi quel gentiluomo dentro? Quel giovane ha tenuto d'occhio le mie proprietà per tutto il tempo. Vuole sicuramente rubare le mie proprietà. Ma non è questo il punto. Voglio che smetta di guardarmi.
I mean, he has 6 eyes, that's gonna be a bit difficult.
Coprirgli gli occhi o qualcosa del genere. Io farò... No, potrei darti la mia gratitudine. Qualunque cosa, non lo so.
Okay, so... Get chocolate, buy mayonnaise, smear mayonnaise on that dude's eyes.
Perfetto. Ora ora smetti di guardare le mie proprietà e vola via.
Okay then. I mean, sure. Is that an I mean, I can do that. What the?
Esci dalla mia prospettiva!
Get out of my perspective. Impregnate that dude's eyes with opium mayonnaise. Wait, I go higher and higher. Wait. I can do that. Hold on. I want to jump out of bounds. This stupid shitty rat ruining everything. Okay, stay on this side. Oh. Okay. Last try, actually. I swear, this one's the last. Well, this one didn't count because I didn't. Come on. Maybe it's better if I do the red quest first so I can go through here. And don't get into... Yeah, okay. Time to impregnate some dude's eyes. Have we talked to the people over there? Anybody else? Anything else? Wait, what is that? Who is that? I don't think I've... Oh no, that's the house, okay. That looked like an owl. Like a regular owl, not like a shadow owl like these. Purple cube. I mean, red is blood, right? And we want blood for the pets. That sounded so like Minecraft for a bit. What? I'm guessing that's the faces. Wait, I guess I follow the frog? And I had some weird dreams in my time, but I don't think anything ever was this weird. A body could fit in here? I feel it's like a body's already fit in there. I mean, why are the walls alive? What the? Did something move over there? We've had one body. What about the second one? This plot can fit so many bodies inside it. I feel like I'm going in a circle. Which means let's not follow the frog this time. Aha! That's all full. I'll be on some chocolate, probably, hopefully. I don't know, do we get paid? Do we always get paid in chocolate? Doesn't say. For the economy. Okay then. Kill that man's stare. Let's go to those faces. Why are they purple now? Wait, am I doing something? Were they purple before? Wait, that's me in there. With a rat or something? What is that? What? By the way, the little dog down there is the avatar that's also on the... When it's quick saving in the hourglass. I think I'm covering the hourglass where it is. That's the avatar of the guy who made all this. What is happening? What is... Hey, faces. What if I jump down here? I mean, I want to go up there, but it's a dream, so maybe I can just... Okay, maybe I can't. That's where the pet was. Wait, so what if I go here, we go here, and we go here? This is where I came from. I might be getting lost. Okay, that's the... Okay. Let's follow the purple goop now. Purple, purple, purple. 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 Frog. But purple is there. I mean, frog sits here, so... I don't know. Okay. This is death. Does the frog just want me to die? I'm going to stab that ghostly frog when we see it. Wait, it's... What are you... What? Oh, are they trying to catch me? Hold on. Grab my hand! No! I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the mouse and not E. Okay, this time I... Oh, it worked. Thank you. Don't know what I would have done without this. It's difficult to make this kind of equipment. What? Yeah, okay, I guess I mean, you're welcome. I kind of... Purple, purple. Wait, did I come from here? Yo, Lexi. What's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, this is where we came from, right? Yeah. Bit lost. Do I know where you can find the bathroom? Well, if you want to go to the bathroom, you have to create life. So, how about you try getting a life? The bathroom, poop entity spawns. Okay, the frog was like in here, but how do I get in there? Wait, can I? No, there's no way I fit in there. It's like somewhere over here, right? Right, but that's where the pet is. Can I even get to the faces? You have to find the boss? Well, boy, do I have good news for you. I am the boss. I tried the bathroom. It's behind that giant orb in the sky. I can't even find the faces normally anymore. Oh, I mean... Wait, I'm gone. Did I die? Why am I gone? Wait, what happened to me? The dog is gone too. Wait, do I need to be concerned? I'm getting out of here. I don't know what's happening. We're moving on. And what is the job for this? Mysterious enforcers have dragged off the heads of the only taxi driver in this town got. The damage to the economy must be reversed. So I have to find those faces, but how do I get to them? Maybe there's another entrance. Let's just remember this for later. And get that mayonnaise. Wait, how do I... Wait. Horseman. I got your whatever the hell. Ball coin.
Bless you for your business.
So since we're in hell, how do I have the power of God on my side? Hey, 777s. Boop. Do I have enough chocolate now? Hey. Dante did it, so it can't be hard to have God as your wingman down here. Did Dante have God's power in the first Devil May Cry?
With prices this low, you can't afford a lifetime to wait.
Damn right, you found yourself a bargain. Mayonnaise, ovum for the eyes. How beautiful. Oh, that Dante. Sorry. We talked so much about Devil May Cry yesterday, I thought you were talking about... Okay, listen here. It's not my fault, I swear, officer. Might I give you some mayonnaise? Oh, that's how you apply it. Yes. So real? Hey, rat boy, boy girl, girl boy.
Oh, l'hai fatto davvero?
DMC was very much inspired by her. I think there's blocked arteries in the afterlife. Well, I don't know. It's a good question. Maybe depending on how you spawn. I mean, look at those hippos. They got arteries all over the place. But they seem rather free, honestly.
Va bene, rat.
Ratto. Wait, what did you give me?
Cosa vuoi adesso?
What do you want now? Huh? Did you really think I was gonna let you pass because you did a bad deed? Don't be an idiot. Divine Judgment? You know, something tells me we could have just circumvented all of this by not reviving the rat in the beginning. Now, we jump high. Is this as high as we can go? Oh, well. We're just ignored the rat? Wait, can I go to the rat corpse? Wait, there's more. Is it? He's in uninterruptible sleep. Don't bother him. Okay. I mean... That's what I'm gonna tell my children at someday. When the pet dies. Don't bother them, they're in uninterruptible sleep. He's T-posing. Wait. Can I go into the P ravine? Even in death, you have to mark your territory. I'm the bridge goblin. Everybody who wants to go on the bridge has to pay me the toll now. I feel like I'm too far away for the heads. The rapine, if you will. No, no, bad choice. I thought I had a cool trick going on. Oh hey, it's Mayonnaise Boy. It's a bunch of Mayonnaise Boys. Is Mayonnaise Boy the bathroom? A crane, useful for moving large objects when needed. Can you move me? Can you high-five me? No. Spilled on millipedes. Well, rather centipedes. Didn't have that many legs. It's a metal crane. Oh hey, it's the lady, I think.
You aren't who I was expecting to see here.
Is this the bathroom?
Did that kind young man from the bridge let you in too? What a gentleman. I hope he's having a good day. Anywho, I came here in search of the bathroom. I hope to clear my sins and have the truth revealed to me. But I couldn't reach it, and now, frankly, I'm stuck here.
Now, to be fair, that's what the bathroom feels sometimes.
Over to my relative.
You're stuck there and being punished for your sins.
At the square near Seal House. And be quick, I'll surely be dead before the day is over.
What? The missing witcher was found on top of a building past the bridge. Find a way to get her back to her relatives. Okie dokie. That shouldn't be too hard, right? Surely?
Sweetie? I think I need to go to the powder room.
Let's just crane her over there. I dislike that this part of the... I don't know if that's intended. Honestly, it probably is. That it looks like a mouth with teeth on top. That's actually just freaking me out. Your punishment shall be eternal restrooms right after someone who had Mexican food used them. And they did it all standing. What the? Oh god. Oh, whoa, wait, it's an ice sliding puzzle from Pokemon. Wait, did I screw myself? What? Cool beans. Thanks you guys. Appreciate that. Wait, did we just move the entire building? Okay then. Wait, is the entire building part of the witch? What is going on? Is jumping faster than normal running? No, I don't think so. Wait, so hold on. Give me a second here. This is where we get into the whole thing, but okay, there's some purple goop over here. Oh, this is the building. What's up, ladies? Why do you look so mischievous?
Sorry, I got carried away and tripped hard.
Yeah, same, honestly.
Alive. I was hoping to sing at your funeral.
It's not too late. I'll kill both you noisy birds with one damn stone.
Grandma yaps to you long, so you hit her with the pesticide.
On a later date. For now, let's just head home.
You fool! Sponsor my demons! Feed me the cash!
Oopsies! But of course, clumsy me. Let me see. What goodies
Sorry,
do I
Grandma,
have
my
tucked
Switch is
away in
almost
my
out of
pocket?
battery. Sorry, Grandma, the Switch too doesn't have as long as the battery life.
Found this thingamajig in a
And I
very
paid a whole
foreign
500 bucks for
land
it.
while on
It
holiday.
has to be.
Actually, I think it was ENA who gave it to me. I thought it'd make for an interesting ingredient, but sadly, I don't know a thing about recipes. I'm no shaman.
Oh, heavens. It's almost time for the evening eulogies. We better get rolling, ladies. Goodbye, Miss Aina.
Yes. Need your pension for the Switch too. Win-win, Grandma. You understand, right? Shaman could give it a better use. Do we know any shamans? Well, does the wizard count? Do I have a life with this? I summon you. The shaman receives the
May
motherboard.
the gods forgive me for what I'm about to do. ENA, step back!
That can be good for your own mental health. What is a wizard but a less cool shaman? Holy epilepsy.
What had to be done was done, but what hadn't been done was done too. And now that it is done, it may be done again. Done, done, done.
Damn it! Shut up! You know, I don't even believe anything, but you're bleeding out some real bullshit here! You're a fluke!
Worry not. Trust me when I say sacrifices were made.
I mean,
Here's your reward,
yeah?
ENA. You birthed it.
I don't, I mean...
Unfortunately, it is not fully grown yet. I'm afraid you may need to gather the rest of the body by sewing this head. But those holes shouldn't be a problem for you to find around here. Now go, ENA! Reach that giant orb in the sky and be one.
Big Mouth level atrocity?
It's your turn to go to the bathroom. Now, it's your turn to begin life anew!
Is...
Possibly.
Okay.
Bless you for your business.
Is this what I use the holes for? Ultimate board member. Thanks, wizard.
Congratulations on owning your very own board member. Be sure to provide him plenty of dirt.
Okay. What's making that noise?
Now, reach towards the giant orb and transcend.
We take this thing to the orb. Do we just create life, like literally? I think we create life before we get to the orb? But maybe we do, I don't know. Maybe we just assemble the body here and then get life up there. There was a hole right here, right? Fertile soil. So, stuff the head in it. Whoa. Wait, can I... Do I need them all or can I plant it anywhere? Okay, thanks. Minecraft noises. I'm waiting for my child. My child is the light of my life. I would do anything to make my child happy. My child loves everyone, even you. Okay, Let's get going, I guess. It's the depression cloud? No. Where's the frog again? I think I followed the blood. For the most part. Maybe we just follow where the river flows. That's unfortunate. It's very low though. Okay, easy first try. Duh. Bells. Ask not for whom the bell tolls, ENA. What the? The key to enter the bathroom, 2 isn't enough. What are you... They say if we hear 3, you can see it. I'm hiding from the civil authorities. What did you do, tax fraud? Can I just chuck the head anywhere? Well, I guess we gotta go find another grave. Oh, we find those 3 heads that are... I don't quite know what to do with these. Wait. Ah, but how do I open this? Well, it's worth a shot. What is going on? Was there another grave somewhere here? I don't think so, right? There's one somewhere down here. Yeah, we've been to that. That's where the guy is that does tax evasion. At the pendulum. Yeah, none of this is gravy. I guess we just leave. Turnip boy commits tax evasion. No. We would never. We are very upstanding con artists, yeah. It's an actual game? Wait, what? Sounds kind of wild. Sure, go in there. Okay, that's just another way to get here. Okay. Was there a grave outside where the bridge was? How did I get on top of here again? It's kind of funny. What kind of game is that? Is it like a visual novel or something? There's like an older Zelda game? What? That sounds very bizarre. Was there a grave over there? There's a grave over there. I don't think there's a grave over here. Dwang? Let's get flashbanged. Beautiful. Okay, where's the grave over here? Let me stuff my head inside it. Wait, I think that guy's new. Oh, I never saw him. In you go, buddy. Okay, so I could go here either way, so I don't know why this is... Like, how does this help me? Wait, can I go... Can I make that jump all the way over there? Probably not, right? Start with that guy over there. Maybe they got some insight for me.
I was walking along and I found this spacious, durable luxury bag.
Uh-huh.
Just lying here.
Uh-huh.
What fortune, what bliss. What kind and food of orchestrated such a thing.
Mine.
And what a generous
I did that.
such a bag here for anyone to find.
Me. You're welcome.
Well, they have the thanks of Timothy Rondo.
Timothy Rondo. Okay, my boy.
Now, what will I do with all this space? I can carry flinches, pencils, meat, pivots, rampons, artillery, cutlass, targets, missiles, chargers, printers, campsons, fish leaves, braid, pots, knurlers, slats, cigarettes, tripods, fiddles, razorbacks, periwinkles, argon.
Why argon? Can I touch the hippo?
3 miles away, 9 miles away. Signals are located everywhere. What do you see? How is the other side?
Okay.
What fortune, what bliss.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's gonna help us. Kind of rude to be an unhelpful guy in hell, like, you just deserve to be here, let's be real. What's that jammed in your side? I'm a tad confused as to what to do. Were there graves on the other side? What the? Wait, I failed a quest? That's possible? How did I fail that? Sure, I guess? Didn't find the heads? I guess that... Okay, something landed on the taxis. What was I supposed to do? You were too late, Jenna. Some reckless stuck has killed a poor animal all over this car. An expanded budget may be required to fix this. I mean... Okay, just repeats. I feel like I went most... Well, I didn't follow the frog too much, I think. I kind of got... There were no more frogs once I got to the... What kind of animal is this supposed to be? I mean, sure, I guess. I have to find a grave to get to the baby. Go in there. Didn't think this game had actually limited quests going on. May the doors guide my epic moves. I can sense the overflowing tears and sins coming from the bathroom up there, I swear. Go in there. What do we call our child? What's he again? Board member? What's a good board member name? I love the music. That shaman was right this whole time and we called him crazy. Greg? I can work with a Greg. Or maybe we're the crazy ones for believing him now. Go, Greg. Grow. Three different two options. No, three kinda. I think this one just goes where... Wait, no, stay right there, Greg. Clink, clink. Where does the left one go? Yummy. He's a growing boy. Hello, Coral Pants. Are you coming here too? I guess. What in the tears of the kingdom is happening? Remember those days when you grew? You had to break every fiber in your body every few weeks or so? It wouldn't work? Oh, whoa, Greg's not about to hold on. What the? Okay. It's getting weirder again. No. Okay, thank God. Which way do we want? Let's go to that pavilion. Is what I would say if we could go up there. I can't jump when I run down the stairs. Wait. I have an idea. Probably to go up there, but I want to see if it goes to the pavilion. Good enough for me. Why is it opening and closing? No grave here. Guess we're not supposed to be here. Grave me up here. A closer one. Clink, clink. Now that it's becoming a bit icy, it reminds me a little of Gravity Rush too. Now what? Is this just another dead end, or am I missing something? Surely they don't want me to... No. Okay. This is my fate now. So we don't go up there, so we go over here. I'm guessing the growing is just a whoa, okay, fake out. Growing up, like, as soon as you hit puberty, it's kind of a pain, isn't it? Just randomly, every couple of weeks, you need a freaking new okay, that's freaky. You need new shoes and everything. Flash platforms. Everything just shrinks at an incredible rate. Go, Greg. Make us proud. Off into Heaven's Gate. And we reached the egg. Why is there another pet here? Multiple pets here. Aha. Yes, yes. What's up? Oh, that's... Okay... Wait, now we're in the egg. That's not how I wanted to create life. Please don't turn me into a hippo. I can't move or anything. What the hell is our picture?
まさかあんたまだバスルームにいるのか？あ、こら、そんなトイレをうろちょろするもんじゃない。恥ずかしいな。なんでそんなこと言うんだよ。いや、ちょっと待ってよ。あんたトイレで懺悔してるのかよ。ああ、もうこうなることぐらい予測しとくべきだった。
What? Am I doing something? Okay. Hello there.
Pardon me. My head hurts so much. Do you have any coffee?
I don't think coffee helps with
Any
headaches.
milk? Any bathroom?
Over there. Ah, we found it.
A giant bathroom. Ugh. It's not enough for this many bodies.
What?
I hate myself.
The worst kind of bathroom? The one you can smell from far away. What if I jump into the... Oh wait, I actually do have to. We're playing Frogger now. What the? Why is it starting to make me trip? Okay. Now I'm in Animal Crossing. With the holographic frogs. Okay. Out, please. Guess that ain't happening. Whoa.
Hast thou seen that?
Mecha King.
Entities fighting each other for
Mech
my
King.
attention, creating a path to the correct hut for the sinful souls whom arrive to this unfortunate place. I know not which one to trust, which tells the truth. So tired I am of lies.
Is he implying there's multiple endings to this fever dream?
Orange seems desperate to have thy attention, though it doesn't bother me that much. Despite everything, green always seemed to me a rather poisonous color.
Rude?
The directions from those dark greens, something feels sour in them.
I'm gonna
For my part,
challenge this guy to a
a
mecha
cup of
fight.
sack with orange is better than a cup without.
Okay, man. I mean, sure, buddy. Whatever you say, where does this go? Just ignore the entire village? Oh, never mind. Toy train, what's up? Nothing? Okay. What's up, little frog dude? Can I? Wait. Oh no. Intangible. Unfortunate. Naturally. This feels a bit like an AI Somnium File skit. It's the Baba Yaga hut? Yeah, I guess it is. And my immediate jump was to Final Fantasy VII. But I'm pretty sure that one's also based off the Baba Yaga one. That one just forced itself out of existence. Okay. Are you real? No? Is anything real? Nice! We won. How many animations did they do for this? Why are there arteries coming out of the house? Okay. And our first coffee. Do I need to do this? Do I need to find the right house? Is there a way to tell, maybe? Please take Leon whether you're welcome. Guess that's fair. I'm gonna say... Wait, maybe the cut off the door? They all seem to be the same. Okay, we found the same one 3 times. Four times? Wow. I am killing it right now. Is this just the remaining animation? Okay then. Alrighty. There has to be something to do here. There's totally getting lucky. Yeah, it has to be it. There has to be something else here. Surely they don't want me to go through that with every house, right? There's something here I'm not getting. For sure. Probably connected to the frogs. I mean, probably, but yeah, let's follow this frog. Frog goes here. This frog goes here. This frog goes here. This frog goes here. Here. This was. The frog lied to me. This frog goes here. Ignore this one. Keeps going. Goes left. Do I follow the orange one or do I follow the green ones? Let's just follow the green ones for now. Wait, the king said don't follow the green ones, follow the orange ones, but wait, if I go to this one and follow it again, then it just brings me back to the original one. But it kind of just goes to the orange one, honestly. What about another green frog? You there? They all kind of go in the same way. Let's follow the orange ones. There's no orange one here for the rest of the line. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like at this point it'd be faster just trying out all the houses. I think that orange dude is looking somewhere else, is he? Oh no, he's just going up. I thought he was looking to one of those doors. What is going on? This is it? Okay then. The hell? What the? Nightmare fuel? No stalking. Uh-huh. I wonder if there's supposed to be like an actual deeper message behind this game or if it's actually just supposed to be funsies. Thanks.
Με όποιον και να μιλάς τώρα, είναι ό,τι έχει απομείνει από το πρώην τζίνι αυτών των χωρών. Η συγχώρεση είναι μόνο ένα δώρο που δεν μπορείς να έχεις ποτέ.
Dear Genie, or to whoever it may concern, my job is to do everything possible to find the boss, for he is our target today. The smoke is in the way of our business and must be eradicated at once.
Αυτός ο boss που ψάχνεις, γνωρίζεις το ιστορικό του, την οικογένειά του, το πρόσωπό του. Ακόμα και αν δεν μπορείς να απαντήσεις αυτές τις ερωτήσεις, φαίνεται να γνωρίζεις πολύ καλά ποια είναι αυτή η ονότητα. Παρά αυτή τη σιγουριά, το ότι εσύ και εγώ συζητάμε σε αυτό το μέρος λέει πολλά για την ανικανότητά σου να ολοκληρώσεις ένα τέτοιο έργο. Θα μπορούσε να υπήρχε δισταγμός στη στάση σου.
What's going on?
Δυστυχώς δεν υπάρχει πολύ παραπάνω που μπορώ να κάνω για σένα αυτή τη στιγμή. Επιλέγω να σου υπενθυμίσω ότι το μέρος που βρισκόμαστε είναι πολύ μακριά από την πραγματική φυσική σου μορφή. Μόνο μπορώ
Okay.
Ωστόσο, μπορεί να κάνω μία εξαίρεση. Για σήμερα. Άγγιξε τις αναμνήσεις μου. Επιτρέψε μου να σου δείξω μια πραγματικότητα όπου πέτυχες στις βαθύτερες πόθους σου.
Sure.
Θυμήσου, Ένα. Το μόνο που χρειάζεται είναι το σωστό μέρος και το σωστό φαγητό.
I mean, that sounds like a banger combo, can't lie. The business bear the liability of obliterating this smoke machine. Yeah? It no longer moves. Now I jump in the abyss, or... But the worst kind of nightmare back in school. Is this school? Is this a prison? I don't even know. I don't think a prison would have lockers. What's the difference? I think prison food is better. And you don't have to pay for prison. Well, if you're in prison, at least.
The issue with the bathroom has been resolved. Our business with the boss is our next priority. He will be down the drain in no time.
何に降りるって笑えないぞ。適当なこと言ってごまかそうたってそうはいかないからな。あんたの仕事は何だっけ？いい加減に一気に仕事を片付けるのに集中するぞ。はあ、もう二度とバスルームの話をするなよ。
Agreed. Toilets are death traps.
ああ、そうだ、言い忘れてた。
Did I die in a
あんた
toilet?
が何をしたのか知らんが、その効果は確かに現れてるよ。あの嫌なスモークがだいぶ消えたんだ。ご苦労さんだったな、エナ。おかげで随分仕事が楽になったよ。だがひょっとするとまた別の窮地に立たされてるかもしれないぞ、エナ。ああ、まずい。こいつはピンチが繰り返されるぞ。
A looping
Predicaments,
predicament?
huh? I'm good at those.
いいか、今あんたがいるところのドアが閉まろうとしてるらしい。そこに閉じ込められるかもしれないってことがわからないか。
Well, it's time to be that one drop inside that ocean full of opportunities. Am I right?
ああ、そうかそうか。あんたには
You in fact do not know our job? Apparently it's not to find the boss.
やれることは何でもやって。
But it has something to do with scamming. So maybe it's just to scam our business. Also, those faces up top kind of changed. Okay, there's no music here. Let's go to the music. Okay, it has to be this door. Okay. Alright. SCP. Well then. I think we found the target. And some other things.
Not now, thanks. What are you looking at? Do I
You.
owe you something?
Yes, money.
The second act feels too obvious.
Real. This game is so
I came
predictable.
here to buy some vacations. I have seen this one before, but I am always happy to spend my time on it.
I've seen something like this before. It's relaxing. Wow. More board here. What the? Why are there cubes in my face? I can't get them out of my... Is that a UFO with the legs? Oh, it's like, it's the sun, isn't it? In unintelligible dialects. Okay. Must be a Texan. Seems happy. Well, that's good at least. What happens if I... Okay. What up, guys? Can't talk to them. A dealer in real estate. A speculator in real estate. I mean, sure. Was I meant to take this right instead? Hey, tell me. Honestly, I don't know what's happening. I've given up. Speculative investor in real estate? Can I get over there? Why did I collect more cubes? I don't know how to do that. Whoa. Thought maybe I can launch myself somehow. Can these cubes leave? Oh god. Respective buy and sell?
Why are those things around you?
Dude, I don't know. I wish I did. Oh hey, it's Ratman. But is this just... Is hell collapsing around us? Always has been.
A nice surprise. Two travelers meet again.
Cool.
Although mayhap in happier circumstance. I can no longer sense the stench of any lie. Vain pretense has met his match, and noble truth holds sway.
Sure. You say so. Yeah, let's get out of here so maybe those things, those polygons, leave us alone. Yeah, I don't think this is good. Maybe we need the smoke. Remember, ENA? What? What? Her? It's most likely just that this subspace is getting closed off slowly, hence the blocks. Lonely door, let me in. The doors? What do you mean? Bad ending? Oh, God. Oh, is this the Purge event? Or whatever? Where's my face? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. So... the end? Guess we were Polygon. Finally, we are 3D. End of chapter 1? Lonely door? What do you mean, chapter 1? What? So then, there's more story coming out later? Or is there more story now and I just got one of the endings? Okay, the thing weren't the worms, it was actual coral. Namely name. Imagine you have voice acting experience and someone asks you about it and you have to say, yeah, I voiced a boss. I mean, hey, it is what it is. Dr. Daily Dose. So, what are we thinking? You can't wait for the game theory episode on this in 20 years. I don't think I have too much of an opinion on this, honestly. It's certainly a game, yeah. It's well made. Sock Papa. Chapter 2 now.
おい、専門外のことはよせ。みんな誤解するぞ。
Cool. You know what's crazy about this? We got 2 achievements, and there's 14 achievements in this game. Supporter edition? What is that? Give me a moment, then we'll click on continue and see if there's more. Okay, okay. Do we have more? If I complete it, the save file has reached the end of available content. Please reset the save file to restart or come back later when there's more to explore. But are these the chapters? Because they have different like symbols on top of them and they're different doors, I'm guessing. Is this new? Honestly, wait, let me take a quick glimpse at the achievements. It might spoil me, but there's something about in that chapter. No. We got Nickety Nocty, they'll answer eventually. We got, I'm guessing that's when you linger here too long. We got Blink and you'll miss it. What was that? Felt too human? I don't know. Advanced Consumer Society, uncover the exclusive and luxurious gift shop. Drone Operator, assist a sister, swift her shift. What? Swift to shift her. Please don't tap those the glass. Watch an ecosystem in motion. I thought I tried tapping the glass with the legs. Dreaming under the red sky at night. Salesman delight. Bad Samaritan refused to assist. Candidate review. Call to discuss the odd applicant. Weird dog. He loves his toy. Raising the roofs. Was it cluelessness or malice? Oh, is that when you click on every house except the correct one? Hear all the musings of a cerulean primate. Sick tricks. Cross to the bathroom with no body involved. That's possible? Well, I guess there's nothing more in this game. This is it. Guess it's Ōkami time. I'll be going on something. But no, I think we do some Ōkami. Just a moment though. Okay, time to quit this. Where is it? There is it. Goodbye. And hello, dog game. Can't find dog game right now. Why not? Fine. I'll do it manually. There we go. And then we... Ōkami HD. The rest can stay. Yeah, that should be it. Just gotta get my controller now. I wonder if people actually make theory videos on that game, and if there's anything coherent coming out of that. Wait. I think Ōkami might be one of those games where you need to plug in the controller before you start playing. It's too old. Goodbye, Ōkami. See you in a second. Someone will? Probably, honestly. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. May very well become a Maxwell video. I saw Maxwell was gonna he's gonna make a new video about Monster Hunter Wilds. Ba-ba-dum. The big dog. Did Maxwell ever make a video about like a cracked up game like that? I feel like usually, well, he made like one. I don't even remember the game. Well, maybe he did two if you count. What's it called? The one where you shoot and punch your bullets. Ultra Kill? Yeah. I still need to play that game. A good friend gifted it to me, so I feel like I should play it eventually. What were we doing? Oh yeah, wait, we need to go to the Sparrow bathhouse, because we haven't finished everything there. Then we go to the forest and fill up the bucket, and then, I don't know, find the rest of the dog warriors. Maybe, oh wait, maybe this water power is how we extinguish all those fires, now that I think about it. Like to imagine Metatron from SMT with the voice of Gabriel from Ultra Kill. I have no idea what that sounds like. Can I run? Oh, just as I started running. Suffice to say, he calls the player an insignificant fuck. I think that's more... what's his name? Indeed, what is it? Marstima, once he loses his cool. Marstima is never a good sign. Marstima is always a good sign, because he makes the story interesting, in the worst of ways. The buzzsaw shows up, you know which side you're on, depending on whether you're on his side or not. So, would you like to take a dip in the water? It'll make you feel great. The water can heal any injury. We clean enough without a stinking bath. Why is this bug so opposed to bathing? What is that? Oh, what do I do here? I forgot. Oh, that's so you can draw this better, huh? I think at least. I can't talk while swimming. Who is that? Bather. At least the bathhouse is back to normal. And there's nothing like being the first one in. Okay, lady. Sasa Bathhouse is famous for its powerful geyser. You feel like you're flying when you're on top of the water jet. Why? It's probably fine, right? I don't think there was anything else. Except maybe at like night, but who cares? We're not gonna wait around. Surely someday we'll get a night spell. Da-da-da-da-dum-dum. I'd say let's try fast travel, but it's right around the corner where we need to be anyway. Plus there's stuff on the back. On the way back. Subu. We go here, we draw the fountain. And we get... Ah. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Still no idea what to do about the leaves. Completely unrelated, but holy shit, you didn't think Kazan would take you this long? Maybe you're getting old and slow? That has to be it, on guard. Why? Haven't you played Kazan for like only a bit now? Like a couple of days? One and a half weeks? Huh. How many hours is that? Yeah, what? 1.5 weeks? Is 1.5 weeks hours? $77, including AFK time? Surely you're getting close to the end then. Surely. Alright, he just wants me to go to the lady at the... So more like 50? Getting closer, level 110 or something? Do you also need to do, like, stupid... Can I get the good angle here? That's odd. How did the water get into the barrel all by itself? If it'll keep going until it's full. I mean, can you give me the proper angle here, or do I need to... It's called rain? I don't think that's how rain works. I gotta be honest here. Yay! How wonderful. The barrel's full of spring water already. This will be plenty for the holy sake for the festival. Excellent. Now we just have to get it back to the village. Oh no, not the second enemy in the game. Whatever shall I do? What is it? Do you want some of the spring water? There's a whole, like, why would you want the smaller amount of spring water? Sorry, I'll be getting this barrel out of the water soon. What? That's some crazy water we got there. Back, you beast. Here I am, just taking a walk. And look what I run into. Oh, it's you. Susanoo. Hey, 2 drummers? That's a bit more threatening. Take one more step towards the lady and it'll be your last. Okay, now it's getting a bit ridiculous. Great Susanoo, descendant of the hero Nagi, forbids it. Do not despair, my fair Kushi. Susanoo is here to save the day. Good one, buddy. Uh-oh. This looks bad. I swing my sword in the name of love. Susanoo style's sword of passion. Here I go. Slash! Slash! Susanoo's going crazy here. Huh? Susanoo, watch out! Shit. Hey, you did it, Pops. That was amazing. You look kind of scared at first, but you pulled it off for the lady. Is this it? Yeah, I was about to say, is he kinda stupid? Thank you. I didn't expect to see such ferocious monsters here. Are we actually helping this loser hook up? Are you hurt? Susanoo? Knew it. I knew it all along. Strange things have been happening ever since then. First that boulder in Kamiki, then that battle with the bear, and now this. My sword is possessed by a strange power. You listen to me, oh spirit, oh who defiles my sword. Defiles? Buddy, your if you think all that power comes from your sword, maybe it's blessed and not defiled. I shall not be controlled like some puppet. By the gods, I shall expose your nefarious scheme. Holy issues. Gross, wolf spit. The magnificent Isun takes offense. Why I order? Huh? Where's Susanoo? All that wingmanship in the world can't help with that one? Apparently so. He left without saying a word. What was he thinking? I mean, he just won the battle. Now it's time to win the damsel's heart. At least he could have stuck around to help carry the barrel. Okay, of course Isun tries to, you know, ship him, considering that Isun is also equally dweeb. To put it lightly. It's okay. I think he's busy with other things. There's no need to bother him with this. I'm sure I can manage to on my own from here anyway. That sounded like that Kokari kid. Is he in trouble again? Isun is literally talking himself down because he wants some of that kushi cake. The fucking great. No, I think he might be talking himself down, but I don't think he's that great of a person either. Oh, he's talking Susanoo? Oh, okay. Whoa, the canine tracker. Should we not help you? It's so heavy. You couldn't give me a hand, could you, Snowy? Wake up, sister. Does it look like my furry friend could carry that? This area should be free of evil power, and the water has sacred properties, and so you definitely won't be attacked on the way back. I mean, maybe I can. Well, maybe not. I got a lot going on for me as a wolf. But it seems that I can't do anything here right now. Just leave her to her fate. Where's the kid now? So I don't have opposable thumbs. Well, I have a jaw. Just give me a rope. Wow, looks like you got a big one there, kid. With all that noise you were making, I was sure the monsters. Holy! Why does this dog keep getting eaten? Oh man! Shoot, my line snap! Curse you, Whopper. I'm gonna catch you. You're gonna pay for what you did to Ume. Hey kid, where'd that humongous fish come from? And wasn't that your dog Ume in the snow? That was the legendary fish Whopper. They say it's one of the moon reflected on the water's surface. So it really does live in the deep murky waters. Well, it's gonna pay for gobbling up good old Ume. Sheesh, that dog sure gets eaten a lot, doesn't he? I don't have any fishing line left, but I'll snag that Whopper yet. This shall be a battle to avenge Ume. This is getting more interesting by the minute. Yeah, I can catch the Whopper. Just get psyched up. Where's that big boy? Guess it's not here yet. Give me that car. A Gobi. Gobi? Gobi? They're here! A killifish. There it is. The big boy. Yeah. Whoa, he wants more? Okay. Right in the face. What? How did that not count? Wouldn't it be a Japanese game without fishing? Wouldn't it be peak gaming without fishing? Ding ding. All good games have fishing. It's a staple, everybody knows that. I knew I could do it. I finally caught a whopper! And you was so worried about your kill. You one fine fisherman. You should be proud of yourself. Keep on fishing, keep on trucking, kill. And make sure to bring along plenty of line. Thing looks like a tadpole. I was thinking more of a catfish, like those that go through the mud to get to other places that have some water left. How could I ever fish again? I mean, what about Ume? He's never coming back. You just saw your dog just open the fish's mouth. After all, you... Huh? We got the moon back. So, is this fish just a demon? What is going on? Where's the moon? How come I can only see its reflection? Do we learn the spell now? Please tell me we get the spell. This is gonna be so helpful. Well, not extremely helpful, but pretty helpful. Hell yeah. Hey look, another constellation. Who dis? Ooh. Of course it's the bunny on the moon. Who else would it be? Oh, I missed an ear. Looks like you need more stars. Oh. Wait, I didn't pay attention. Is another one here? Okay, I guess I just missed. Okay, of course it's a bunny. What's his name? Mikagaya? Palm that mochi. Peak content. Yo! Oh, because Sun and Moon, we have a rivalry going on. Yumi Gami. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of one that is good and mother to us all. After your departure, I hid myself within the moon's reflection. You wonder who came up with bunnies pounding mochi on the moon? I think the pounding mochi might just be because moon craters kind of look like mochi after you slam the hammer into it. The bunny thing I understand, because they don't see the man on the moon, they see those craters and interpret them as a bunny, which honestly, once you see it, you can't unsee it really. Gotta admit, it's kinda out there. I mean, yeah, but so is a man on the moon, no? The moon just having a Majora's Mask as face. After departure, I hid myself within the moon's reflection. Consumed by a fish, I patiently awaited this day in its belly. Now that a glimmer of hope has returned, I have returned. I, Yumigami, god of the moon, cover the earth in pale moonlight. Use this light in conjunction with your own, on your perilous journey. Never saw a man on the moon either. Just a rock with acne. What, you've never seen the Punkt Strich? Yumigami, the god of moon power. And so Whopper really did swallow up the moon's reflection on the water. I don't even know, it's been like a hot second since I've seen the moon's craters. Not on the actual moon. Now you have the crescent brush technique. That one lets you draw a crescent moon in the sky. Said to have the power to turn day into night. Perfect. I wonder if it really works. Could drawing a curved line in the sky really bring up the moon? I mean, the moon is already out, but... The moon! The moon! The moon haunts you! It's come out. Never really seen any shape in the moon's surface. Valid, I guess. Now you have the power to turn day into night. Think of the nighttime pleasures that await. Okay, buddy. I know that sounds tempting, but first things first. We still have that matter Princess Fuse asked us to deal with. Dog. Just squash the bug. I would be all for this. It's Umi! He came out of Whopper's mouth. You okay, boy? I knew it would spit up Umi. That's why I told you not to worry. I mean, just look at him. He looks like one nasty tasting canine. Really? Yeah. Never seen an uglier looking dog in my life. Jesus Christ. What? I say something wrong. Just trying to have a little fun like I do with Furball here. White Wolf, how did you come to bear the canine tracker? There's a familiar scent in the air. My former comrade. It emanates from your body. What the? Well, it's none of your business how we smell. That's just what we don't like what? It's just that we don't like... Can we stop talking about how we... Like, what is this? Speak for yourself, Bug. You just say something about the canine tracker. The canine tracker decrees that its bearer should prove his strength. I shall be the one to test it. Warrior G. What the? You're one of the 8 canine warriors? I mean, this dog means business. Big fight? Never thought we'd be going up against you. Bring it on, Snaggletooth. Warm-up fight with another dog. It's... Whoa, you went all in. I'm stuck. Help. Is he peeing on me? I think he peed on me, which killed my divine power. Which is a crazy thing to say. I know Princess Fuse summons me. It is my duty to defeat Crimson Helm, the defiler of Gale Shrine. But this child and his father saved me from certain death. I owe my life to them. What am I to do? Why do all these dogs shirk their duty on me? Justice Orb. What's this? The Power Orb has chosen you. I don't need to worry anymore. Even separated, the hearts of the Canaan warriors beat as one. I shall spend the rest of my years here under the guise of Umi. What? You're not going back to the princess? After all we went through, The subjugation of Crimson Helm is now in your hands. Please, tell what has transpired to my former master, Princess Fury. I'm more worried about you and the king. Okay, so how the hell are we like 1/3 through the game? How many brushes are there? Just based on the brushes alone, I thought we were pretty much almost done. 13, they said? So, wait, can I... Is there water nearby? Maybe the other chapters you read about are way shorter, only saw the titles after all. Maybe the game just speeds up significantly once you have all the brushes. I killed them so fast I didn't even realize. I'm kinda strong. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, let's go see if we can maybe turn off those flaming chests now. Also, wait, we can just check. How many brushes do we have? There's 6 brushes we're missing, and one we're getting before we get into the city. Up, dog. What does this do for me, though? Nice. So, what if I... this and just draw... Nice! Big upgrades. Could this be considered an open-world Metroidvania? There's also like 2 things in here, I just always forget what they are. Alright, just a free heal. Sephiroth. 22 water base. Blue? No? I don't know. Oh wait, maybe the leaf stuff is not too... Did I ever jump into the waterfall correctly, by the way? I don't remember. Maybe the leaf stuff... Oh, you can't, okay. Isn't for wind, though I'm pretty sure we get a wind ability. Maybe it's for fire. You just burn the leaves. Doggy dog. Da, 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 da. What's the next Steam sale? I hope Kazan goes on sale. What if I splash water on the bear? He does not care. What if I extinguish the flames? The flames of ambition. Nothing. Actually, the new game will go on sale. I mean, some actually do. And some just stay on maximum price forever. But I feel like, given the fact that there's water right here, like, wrong place, it's up top actually. Okay, maybe not. Never mind me. I know there's one watering place right behind this dude though. Oh, and there's also that. What does that do? You have a scroll for that? Since you finished Unicorn Overlord, but you haven't played in so long, you've forgotten all your army equipment and composition and strat. Unfortunate. I also still need to buy that. Not buy that. Play that. Gathered on sale, never really did anything with it. Well, to be fair, we've been playing a lot of other games since then, so I would consider myself busy. Wait, if I extinguish those flames, what does that do for me? Because I can't do anything with the leaves. Oh. Well. It's kind of fun. Just burn yourself out on it. Valid. What's that? Wait. Yeah. I think there was like one ledge we couldn't go to, right? In the first temple. Or like, temple quote unquote. Bing, bing, bing. I have too many games I want to play. And not enough time. I should just do 24/7 streams. Never ending. Just keep going. Bet? Okay, I see the ledge. But that doesn't help me. Because I don't see a spring I can just prop up. Also, I can't even jump down there. So it has to be from the... Is it? I have no idea how to get there. I'm so lost. Oh. Wow. Okay. That's... Imagine looking up. Dude. I I have no excuses for this, actually. God damn it. Brother, make it pretty. What do you mean? Huh. Well, I guess we go back in after all. It's like playing hide and seek, always hide above the seeker's eye level. So true. Because humans just never had a predator that was like above ground for them. It was only ever like eye level or below, so they don't need to be afraid of anything above them. But it's a sun fragment that I'm collecting. Collect 3 to extend solar energy by 1 unit. Oh, it's like a free heart container. So do I have to repair all broken trees in an area? So am I missing the jungle maybe? Another one of those fancy 3-time remnants? Or 3-time remnants? Has anyone ever written a dystopian future about bugs? I feel like that would be kind of a crazy story. When the oxygen in the atmosphere was so crazy high that bugs just became rampantly giant. You could basically just make a reverse pollution thing like, oh, to try and fight global warming, we built these things that, you know, enriched the oxygen in the atmosphere so we could breathe. But something went horribly wrong at the calculations, yada yada, or something else. And they produced too much oxygen. Now we can't breathe. And we need these machines to help us survive on the outside. But also, it had the effect that all bugs just went kind of enormous and are now preying on us. The Bugs movie is kind of accurate. I do not want to imagine fighting a giant praying mantis, for example. It's already weird enough that they skilled into having 5 different eyes. The B movie is just a bug-based dystopia. That's just a corporate nightmare movie, honestly. Oh, the cannon tracker. Yeah. Pulling, 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 pulling. Loki love that it's become a meme because it's bad. I have never seen the B movie, and honestly, all the memes make me hate it. Because they're so just unfunny. Which I guess is kind of part of the meme. The movie's unfunny, so the memes are unfunny. Seen it in free TV, it's horrendously bad. I mean, the stuff that I've seen is shit like the memes that are around it are like, oh, here's the entire B movie, but super compressed in time. Uploaded to YouTube. It's like, haha, isn't this funny? Go watch the entire B movie. Or like the entire B movie, but only ever when they say B or some shit like that. What's up, dog? 95% of the movie is just about a guy getting captured by a bee. I mean, that just sounds funny. What's up with him? He hasn't moved a muscle. What's wrong, little doggy? Nothing to do as usual. The dog is ignoring me. How long are you planning to just sit there? You remind me of a certain statue I saw somewhere. With the canine tracker. Have you come to take me back to my master? You heard that, Amy? You must be on an errand from Princess Fuse if you bear that. He loses a court case over this? Doesn't humanity almost get wiped out because they lose a court case to bees? Pretty much all I know about that movie. It's like a bee shacking it up with some human lady who already has like a boyfriend. They like jazz, go to court, sue all of humanity, win, bees never have to work again, and all of nature dies. Canine warrior, chew. You've gotta be kidding me. You're one of the Satomi canine warriors, and you're ignoring the princess's summons to wait for a festival. You bear the canine tracker, so you must know what it decrees. Men settle their differences at night, man to man. It is night. Man to man, fist to fist? Don't you mean dog to wolf, paw to paw? Yes, they do. There's a court case for bodily harm because the guy getting captured by a bee slapped a bee protecting the bee he wanted to kill. How does that result in the bees not needing to produce honey? You gonna let this punk talk to you like that, Amy? You really can't say no to a fight, can you? Let's show what it means to be the new hole-digging king. Don't know? I wonder if I can dig. Oh, no, I can't. I use my secondary if I try to dig. Holy bodied. Was he even trying? I think they spun it into, oh, we're enslaved by humanity and now want to be emancipated? Who the fuck is enslaving bees? Are most bees nowadays, are they so endangered that most of them are actually owned by imkers? Beekeepers? That's the English word, right? Okay, you've got some explaining to do, ya doggy. Why are you ignoring the princess's summons to wait for the festival? I'm not the real Hayabusa. The real Hayabusa died along with Mushi's father when they were attacked by monsters deep in the forest. I happened to pass by about that time, but I was too late. Right before Hayabusa died, he begged me to protect Mushi. He foretold the coming of an evil arrow from the sky. An arrow that would kill Mushi on the night of the full moon. That is how I came to live here, in this village. I've been waiting for the full moon of the festival season. Nobody noticed I was not the real Hayabusa, as we are the same breed. The night of full moon draws near. I shall not move from here. My duty is to fulfill Hayabusa's dying wish. I must protect Mushi. Yeah, I did not expect this game to randomly get depressing. Beekeepers typically keep the kind of bee endangering native species. Wait, actually? That's just messed up. I know there's... Okay, that's a weird tangent and doesn't completely relate. But I know there's also like a squirrel epidemic, I think, in the UK, where people shipped in red squirrels who are apparently real bastards and just destroy or like mess over the indigenous squirrels and reduce their population. Native wild bees can't actually sting you. Huh. Well, most things that I see around summer are just wasps and hornets anyway. I wish I was seeing bees, honestly. Bees are cute. Wasps and hornets? Menaces. Even when I, like, opened my window today, I have, like, a bug net there, but it's not, like, fully closed. It's, like, segmented so you can walk out onto the balcony. I had a wasp manage to go through that somehow, and then managed to crawl through my window, which wasn't like half open, so it just really did everything in its power to just get into my room. What was all that he said Hayabusa foretold? Something or other about an arrow that would kill Mushi. Wasps and hornets can go die in a fire. See a lot of the physical possibilities that are bumblebees. Bumblebees are cute. What's the most bastard thing about wasps and hornets? When they die, they release a pheromone attracting more of them? Amazing. So wait, what do you mean that normal bees can't sting? What a very happy story for such a festive season. I hope it's not related to that legend about Orochi and the arrow. Hey Amy, looks like we found the 3 Satomi power orbs that the canine warriors have. I know we promised to bring the dogs back, but... well, at least we can bring Princess Puisi the power orbs. While bees don't have a stinger, they kill intruding insects by huddling up to and overheating, suffocating them. I think that's only a specific breed of bee, not like every bee. But I wonder. You think they can handle Crimson Helm over at the Gale Shrine? Also, I think that's only against larger targets. Like actual hornets and wasps invading their hive. But I do think it's a cool defense mechanism. Just absolutely swarming something and then swigging your body like crazy to create as much heat as possible until they literally get cooked alive inside the huddle. That is so brutal. Was there something up here in the water that I could do? It seems that no. Wait, what if I slice the stone? You can't. Okay. The concept of a wild bee is any kind of honey-producing bee that's not a domesticated honeybee beekeepers use. Huh. Okay, that's a waste. There was a door of light there. No, there wasn't. That's impossible. Boo-hoo. I mean, there is a door of light here. You just have to, you know, walk through the gate properly. Also, there's a naked lady. The condition of the village tells me that the festival draws near. I worry that this year's festival may bring with it bad tidings. A great darkness casts its shadow over our land. Even I am not fully aware of all that transpires in the darkness. It seems that a tremendously evil force lies in wait for us all. It is all I can do to remain here and hope against hope. What? May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Bumblebee also count as wild bees, but bumblebees have stingers. They're just pathetically short. Don't bumblebees just bite you? We had this exact conversation before once, I'm pretty sure. And I told a story about how a bumblebee stung me as a kid because I got tangled up in my hair. Know the old legend, right? Orochi, a horrible monster living in a cave outside the village, would fire a white-plumed arrow into the house of the next sacrificial victim on the night of the festival each year. That Mushi kid couldn't possibly be the next victim, could he? There's no need to worry about that. My duty is to fulfill Hayabusa's dying wish. I must protect Mushi. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I mean, how could some old dog make a prediction like that? Get me up there. I'm not sure if there was something up here, but I just want to double check. Apparently only the females have an actual poison stinger. Oh, so I attracted the ladies, eh? Wait. How are there female... How are there female bumblebees? Don't bumblebees have the same queen aspect to them? Wait, are female honeybees also a thing? And only the drones are the workers? I thought it's like exclusively males. The fighting ones, the working ones. And only once the queen dies, like one gets terramorphed into a female. All bees are female? The drones are the only male ones? Oh. Guess I had a misconception. Wait, we got all the orbs, and I think there's nothing much more here. Let's find a... Is there a mermaid thing somewhere here? I don't even know, honestly. Lightning Eater give you a run for your money? Wait. Ready? Go! Where do we race? Where's the end goal? Am I going the right way? It's like ends, same principle. Did I miss him? Did I go the wrong way? What? Like, how am I supposed to race if I don't know the racetrack? What? Huh? Do I just need to tackle him? Caught up with me already? I'd never have guessed it, but you're a real sprinter, Pooch. That's 1 point for you. Okay then. Just let him go first. I refuse. I will not be bested in a race even if I have to run the wrong way. I'll just have to run faster to make up for the extra distance. Is there another No, I think it was a leaf pile that was burning behind the fireworks guy. Not a chest. There has to be a mermaid spring here somewhere. There's no way they want me to go back and forth always through this thing. Now loading. There. I think Kushi is still struggling upstairs. Also, can I make this tree bloom? Is that the local tree that needs to bloom? Um... Okay. I don't think that's the local tree that needs to bloom. Unless... No. Yeah. Okay, she seems to have done whatever she wanted to do. Come on. Finally, we've done the main mission. After what felt like most of a stream. After a mere 5 hours of running around and looking up a guide. Can't forget that I was too dumb to understand that you have to drag the lady once the guy sleeps. And only the lady. How do I get up there? Is that something to do with the cat? Maybe it's from... There's no way you can make the jump from there to there, right? No, not in a million years. I said you can also drag the guy. I don't know what was up with that. I'd say that it's the guy during the day, because then she might be sleeping, but that wouldn't make any sense because you need the moonlight. Time to beat that Crimson Hand thing. Oh wait, yeah. There's also more quests here. We can go to the bamboo guy, which helps us get a basket for the guy that needs to harvest his zucchini. Is he ready to go at night? Probably not, right? Yeah, wait, where is he? It's not here. Like a day. Suwu. What does IGN even still do these days? Do they still make guides? Or do they only do reviews and quote-unquote reporting like every other outlet? They make shitty reviews and guides. Oh, so their guides aren't even good anymore? At least they stuck with it, I guess. Your zero quest done now. You can't beat one of the bamboo custard's baskets. Look, it doesn't matter how much I put in, it never overflows. Looks like this craftsmanship is lost on you, huh? But it's a world apart, I tell you. Look closely and you'll see. Okay. Nice. What if I just consumed the god? Vegetable with many uses. Just steals all of your gourds. Enjoy being broke, buddy. I wonder when IGN started to become, like, disliked. Was it around the same time that every other, like, gaming outlet, like Machinima and stuff, started becoming unliked? Also, is there anything in the water around here that I should be aware of? Doesn't look like it. It's dog time. Wait's my favorite wolf and a bug. I think it was the same time for all of them. Point where they just copied from each other relentlessly and started spouting lies to get clicks. Or like half-truths. And completely stupid clickbait titles like, oh, the release date for this game! And then they yap about just, you know, very generic shit about the game and its predecessor and the people who make it. And then the final sentence of like the 6 pages like, well, they haven't announced the release date yet, but... And it's like, buddy, the whole title of this article was, here's the release date. And then you tell me there's no release date yet? Fuck off. Stub your little toe, asshole. I must speak to you about the 3 remaining canine warriors. I'm sensing something different about them. Do you bring no word of their condition or whereabouts? Well, about that. We know all the Silksong details. At this point, there's nothing we can be sure of yet. Yeah, they just are like, well, in the titular Hollow Knight, you played as this little bug and this was the story. In the sequel, they showed that you can play as Hornet and have like different skills and abilities. More remains to be seen as nothing has yet been announced. You found them? Well, yeah. And it's kinda a long story, but I'm afraid they won't be coming back. Instead, they gave us the Sentomi power orbs. I see. Well, I did sense that the canine warriors had changed in some way. Maybe they had a fateful encounter during their journey. Gee, thanks, I too can breathe. It pisses me off to like no end. With like, you know what also needs to stop? Google's new AI feature. That shit pisses me off. When I want to Google something and then the first thing, like, I see the articles and then they get pushed down because Google's AI answer pops up, and the AI answer is, there's like a 50-50. It's either wrong or it's unhelpful. Maybe it's even both. Like today I was Googling like, oh, what's the real world equivalent of this bird? I know there was one, but I can't remember the name. And then the Google AI was like, well, this bird isn't actually real. And it's like, bitch, yes, that's why I want to know the real world equivalent. Shut the fuck up and just give me the articles I'm looking for. It's the first AI, then 10 ads, and then you get an actual article. Yeah, actual page 2 Google might become a reality at this point. Perhaps strong bonds that cannot be broken have been forged. If there are to live apart from the Satomi house, I have but one wish. I would wish them to protect the peace under their new master. But that is the role where they were meant to fulfill. And I can guarantee you, it's gonna be the nightmare of teachers, together with ChatGPT. Just students Googling something, then reading the little Google AI summary that's just complete bullshit, and they just copy-paste it word for word. You hate the AI so much, you specifically remember looking up a term, you didn't know, and the AI was like, oh, this term doesn't actually exist, and right below that was the fucking definition. So you had the same issue as me with my bird. Don't fucking get you started on that shit. It's already a major issue. AI really is just a curse on humanity, but not in the cool way like the movies. It's just making us increasingly dumber by the second. It is tanking education in all ways. Like actual education sounds bad, but you know, education in like school senses and people who want to be creative also just get blasted by AI. And Jesus. The fucking... Dude. The issue I had with Microsoft, and then their customer support was just an AI chatbot that only related me to the nearest articles that I already read through, which is why I went to the chat support, because I needed the help of an actual person. And then the AI hits me with the, I am an actual person. Can't even blame the children for using it. Anyone that age would do it because it's just faster. Holy fuck, it's annoying garbage. Yeah, for one, it's faster. Second, probably all their friends are doing it, and if you don't do it, you just get mocked relentlessly by everybody else. And they're just too young and stupid to actually grasp the long-term issues that brings with it. Like the fact that they actually just harm themselves by doing it, which, yeah, that shit gets thrown around so much by like adults and teachers and stuff like, oh, you're only harming yourself by doing that. But children don't give a shit, they don't understand what any of that means, they don't have long-term planning. They don't even plan their own dinner, fucking their parents do that for them. Does the release generative AI belongs in the lowest circles of hell? It's such a shit show. At any rate, all the Satomi power-ups have been returned. Now I can break Crimson Helm's barrier. I must get to the shrine. And there's actual people out there that defend that shit. Whoa, check it out! The power-ups are spinning around us. How could this be? Have the power-ups accepted you as their new master? Don't have long-term planning either. I mean, I plan like half the week of what I want for food. That's my long-term planning. What are you talking about, lady? One does not choose to take the orbs, they choose their master. Oh, magnificent power-ups, heirlooms of the Satomi house. Please don't cheat on me. Are these whom you have chosen to decide the Satomi house's fate? They're my orbs now. We're supposed to fight that Crimson Helmet thing, right? The power-ups have chosen you. I have no right to question them. The balls have spoken. Whether to face Crimson Helm is your own choice. All I can do now is to pray for your good fortune in battle. The only reason to defend it is if you're genuinely benefiting from people being stupid. That makes sense now. I mean, I've seen like one person arguing for AI because they use AI to make quote-unquote hyper-realistic pictures which they are not capable of doing artistically, and they see that weakness and just don't, you know, they can't do it themselves. They don't care to learn it, I guess. So they use the AI to make it, and then use those novels as like a baseline to write stories with the images. Which, okay, cool and all, but have you considered maybe A, learning to do it, B, maybe just using Photoshop, C, maybe just hire somebody else to help you out? I know it's more expensive and time consuming, but that's a weak explanation. Just don't use that style of drawing writing. Yeah. I don't know. I've yet to hear like one good excuse for using AI. Instead of just using somebody that actually knows how to draw, or learning to draw yourself if you can. Like, I get that not everybody can, you know, draw or learn to draw. Because maybe they have like issues, which is holding them back. But even in those cases, you could just pay somebody like $5. Susanoo-style sleeping monk, hidden sock. What the? Use your brain just a little. Come up with a basic story concept isn't that hard. Oh no, they have like a... I think the person had the basic story in mind and just used the pictures to give it like more credit. It's basically just a fake story. Basically like a creepypasta. Well, looky here, it's Susanoo again. Oh, spirit who defiles my sword. There was a quote you heard that was like, AI was supposed to take the menial work so humans have more time for art and craft, and now it's just humans working harder so AI can do all the fun stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It's very ironic that the first jobs that get stolen are all the creative ones. Here at the Gale Shrine, where the beast marks its lair, your true form shall be revealed. You hate it here? It's not a good time. This cursed barrier may bar my way, but if I pray long and hard, I shall eventually find a way in. The lazy bum's talking in his sleep. I wonder what, like, famous artists throughout the ages would say about AI nowadays. Hardly anyone has visited the Gale Shrine since it has been cursed. Like, one of the most popular things right now, because of that whole Ghibli art, AI stuff, is a clip going around of Studio Ghibli where they spend a year just for 4 seconds of animation. You believe they'd be furious? I feel like they might be intrigued, but they see it as soulless, which it is. So someone put the stock market crash in the Ghibli filter. You know what I mean? Okay, hear me out here. I really hate AI. But when people use AI to mock politicians and so on, it's kind of funny. Like, it's still shit because they're using AI. And you could just do that in Photoshop, probably worse though. But like the AI shit of Trump saving the cats and the dogs from getting eaten in a river. The AI shit of him and Elon sucking each other's toes in the White House. That's just peak dystopia. Hardly anyone has visited the Gale Shrine since it has been cursed. The strange frenzied man over there is one of the few. He has been meditating alone at the shrine's entrance, but his sleep is filled with nightmares that make him cry out. Same. Dude, last time when I was sleeping, I actually woke up in the middle of the night. Because I was sleeping in such a weird position, I gave myself such a hard neck pain. I woke up from neck pain. That was a complete new one for me. Review text about that people expect the 2000s to be like in like 1900s. It was so much more hopeful than it actually is. It's heartbreaking. Okay, but that's always the idea with like viewing the future now. You always see like this super cool, hyper-realistic future, and it's like, whoa, and then we can travel to Mars colonies and visit our grandparents. And then you go to reality and it's like, kind of similar, kind of not. Pity the poor man who would like to render what service I could, but when I try to peer into his dreams, an evil force bars my way. Who is this strange man? Come to think of it, Susano said something about being possessed. And he's been acting all weird, like that time here at Kushi. What's this? I sense an intense power. It envelops your body. Could it be a Satomi power orbs? Ask young people of the future now. Bet you it won't be nearly that optimistic. Like, if you ask young people about the future now, 95% of them would probably be like, I'm gonna be a TikTok star and live in mansions with all my friends. And then, you know, they grow up, they realize that all those content houses are just the biggest shitholes. Not that young, like 20 to 25-year-olds. Oh, the Duma generation. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be hopeful at all. Fair maiden, the orbs would only choose the one who is our savior. The 8 colors of light are living proof of that. Very well, you may pass, savior of the Satomi house. Thanks for that, Monica. I mean, are you hopeful for the future, or are you seeing doom and gloom? Beware, fair maiden. Crimson Helm is a terrible foe. It is said that when the 8-headed serpent was slain 100 years ago, Crimson Helm emerged from a pool of the beast's blood. Never let your guard down. Wait. The door to the Gale Shrine is opened. Must be impressed by people who manage to stay that positive seeing all the shit that's going on. I mean, honestly, personally, I can't pick a lane. I am hopeful for the future. But I also, like, I think we're in a very bad spot and a lot needs to change, which probably will not change and we're just going to run ourselves into the ground. For example, with the microplastics that infest our body. And so much more. Climate change on top of that, which both of those are probably kind of related. But I also don't think that all the bad stuff that people think is gonna happen is gonna happen. Like, when Russia first started invading Ukraine, like, ages ago, everybody was like, oh my god, it's World War III right now. Time to stock up like it's the pandemic on toilet paper, water, food. And I was like, yeah, I don't think it's gonna go that extreme. And now Trump wants to invade like half the world somehow. Which, yeah, the US has like the biggest military power, but it's also the USA. Like, It's run by mentally ill people in all important aspects. The politics, police. I feel like if the USA is gonna break down under its own weight before it does any, well, before it starts invading somewhere. Imagine things changing while boomers, ancient people rule the world. Yeah. Even if they stop ruling the world, it's just the next business asshole that's gonna get to power and twist the gears so they can live out a happy life before the microplastics eat away at their brain. I must have finally communed with the gods. The time has come, foul spirit. Now I shall reveal your true form. Never before has there been a generation so hellbent on pulling up the ladder behind them. No, Pops, wait. It's not life. It's not life due to that man. Beware, fair maiden. Crimson Helm is a terrible foe. It is said that when the eight-headed... Yeah, you said that already. I'm really curious how life is going to play out for me. If I make it that long. If I don't randomly die to something weird. Crimson Helm is just a euphemism for Mara? Yeah, why? Maybe we need a good old SMT reset. Be down for it. Just make you have some cool powers. Yeah, but if you have cool powers, that means you need to fight for the throne. Is it always a throne, by the way, in SMT, or is it like different things you ascend to? Is it always called the Throne of Creation? That's an issue how? Either you win and become god, or you lose and have literal 0 issues. Fair. Bark at the save point. SMT3 is actually the glowing ball in the center of the world you ascend to. How's the power of creation in that game? Oh, I thought SMT3 just didn't have that whole ascension thing because of, you know, the way SMT5 plays out. So, what do I do here? A lockjaw? Why is it called lockjaw? First things first, let's go find the key. But can I go find the key? Where's there even to go in this temple? Oh, I can. No, I can't. What? Oh, there's another way on the other side. Okay. It's the thing governing the moon phases? I think that's where I came from, but I'm not 100%. Is this maybe where? Okay, now I'm actually kind of lost. I'm guessing that's where I came from. It's really 3 canon ending. You literally destroy the moon, destroying the possibilities of creation, creating a new world before waging war on God. Wait, do you destroy the possibility of a new world being created so God can't have a quick out when he loses? He can't be a sore loser? a water thing. Essentially, that's hilarious. A water monkey tiger with 4 eyes and a snake tail. What? What if I cut you? I could swear that I need to water spout it, but I don't know how. Okay. That was not fast enough? What am I supposed to do there? What is the gimmick? Maybe I need to wait for it to make a move. You don't even actually fight God. The game ends after you destroy the moon. Oh. Knock off Genbu over here? Anything else in here? No? Let's go. Jam this key into that alley. Da-da-da. Wonk. So traumatized by the ST3 fiends, especially since light and dark moves were purely insta-kills back then and didn't deal actual damage. Okay, but check it out. You can even see the ceiling in this room. Wait a sec. Seeing this mark, do they have piercing skills too? Piercing light and dark? Am I dumb here? Check it out, you can't even see the... Have we seen this before? I think I have. Have I seen this? Does it just want me to draw that thing? Do I cut it? No. Don't think so, but you also can't freely assign weaknesses and strengths to demons, not even yourself. Oh. That actually sounds like a huge issue. So anybody can just randomly show up. Draw a line from 1 to 2 to 3. I tried. Unless you need to actually do all 3. Wait. Aha! Alright. Guys, wait for this thing to do something. What the? Not what I expected. Venus is governed by the Magatama you ingest, which governs the type of skill you get when leveling up. Different Magatama give different skills, and not every Magatama gives you a skill on each level. That sounds so weird. I don't even know what to think about that. Is there any water nearby? I don't see any. Jesus. Wait, I'm on fire. Okay, I thought I found something. Basically, you use the Magatama with good resistances, and then for the final fight, before you level up, you switch to one that gives you a skill. But don't you lose all your resistances then? Yes, but you can switch back right after the level up. Oh, you keep your skills? So you basically just eat Magatama, get their skills, and then switch back to the good resistance. Keep the Magatamas, they're per- oh. So you can kind of change forms. Oh, that's one big windmill. I saw it from down in the village, but I had no idea it was this big. What's that swirling around in front of the big windmill? Is that the evil wind? The stagnant wind? Also looks like wind, but it's black and foreboding. You say you level up from 7 to 8, a Magatama may give you a skill, but the same Magatama most likely won't give you another skill right away. Or going from 8 to 9, that's why you have to switch it up a lot. Sounds so confusing, I can't lie. So do you go to the final level with good resistances, and then before the final boss you switch to every Magatama to get all the skills at once, or... It's pretty easy once you actually see it? Okay. That looks like I read that. It's as if the wind we are being forced in is in the opposite direction. We're being forced. I wonder if that swirling evil air is what stopped the windmill. Only the one you have equipped currently gives you a skill? Well, yeah, that's why you switch to a certain one. Then you level up, then you switch to the next one, level up, switch to the next one, level up, yada yada yada, until you get up through all them. Or get all the good skills you want. Can't switch them mid-battle. I mean, just switch before you go to the end boss, no? The game's right, basically? Sounds weird. I don't know if that's swirling evil, yeah. Maybe that's why the divine wind stopped blowing. If so, it must be the work of that crimson helm. I wonder how we could get rid of that evil air. Do I just go in the opposite direction? Lamau. I knew that would bring the divine wind back. Wait, I think I'm going in its direction. Hold on. I know I can't draw two lines at once, but... Silence. Dude, chill out! I gotta blow the rest of that evil air clear out of here. You also only see the next skill you get, not all of the available ones, but you at least see at which level you get it. Now that the divine wind's back, I bet the big windmill will. So where do we need to fight Crimson Helm, or do we already fixed everything? Yes, yes, yes! It's starting to spin. Look how strong the divine wind's blowing. No way, the Magatama starts wriggling in your menu like crazy when you can get a new skill. There's not a direct level number. What the fuck is going on in that game? Sure, this drives away the evil no down in Kusa village. Now what? Horse. Horse time. Wait. One here. What? None of those were correct, question mark? Okay, they were. You just need to draw all at once. For a second I thought that horse had a candle on its back, but it's a fan. It's the jaws. Make the main red, and it's actually just a Pokemon. Oh, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to soul. For too long, I, Kazegami, interesting name, God of Wind, have walked a shadowed path. At last, light shines upon me. Use my power to manipulate the wind. Banish those who would seek to enshroud this world in darkness. Get lost upon. I bet it was the divine wind that brought the wind god back. No, you can use Kazegami as Gale Storm. Rush technique. Just draw the mark of Kazegami to create a wind. Let's try it out. Hey, that windmill looks like a good target. Draw the wind mark like you did on that swirling evil air. Let's try to make that windmill spin. Okay, but there were like two different wind marks. There was like this one and the spiral. Ah, what a refreshing wind. And that door opened when the small windmill started spinning. This one is nothing to sneeze at. You should try this brush technique on a variety of things. But this is no time for us to rest on our laurels. The big windmill's sending the divine wind down to the village, but that crimson helm still lurks somewhere in the Gale Shrine. And that serpent crystal Waka mentioned has piqued my interest. Let's turn this place upside down till we find both of them. Learn the Sturmwind. Hey, can I horse the bird? Come here. Please, bird. I want to feed you. Wait, what if I... Oh, oh. Maybe you can feed birds. But we've also never found animals that like fish yet. Wait. Do I need to feed the sleeping bear with fish? The way I did with the dog warriors? Is that it? Because I just government spies? Well, I'm God, so they might be my spies, right? Wait a sec, the treasure chests. I bet you could put the fire out without using water now. I hope so. Get winded upon. Also, using wind to put out fire is kind of a crazy strat. Just add a drop to the fire, it totally helps, for real, trust. Wait, check this out. Okay. I was going to send the bomb my way, or the elevator. Some oil on it as well. And after you put some oil on it, pour water on it. But only after the oil. It's an important step-by-step. Otherwise, it won't go out as well. I wonder how many beads we have yet. I have no idea how many beads we have yet. Oh my god. Oh, we are not even close. What the fuck? I guess at least they somewhat tell you how many there are in certain places. If you found a beat there already. The hell? I might have to do some offline grinding. That's your favorite way of cooking? With oil and water? I'm going to blow this windmill. Also, where the hell is Susano? Didn't he join here? Or didn't he go in here? Did I not blow it towards the windmill? I'm messing around for a while. You gotta send the windmill blowing towards the wind. Oh. Do I need to do the spiral here? Okay. To attempt to outline for you a series of brush tips, the brush is guided by divine hand. See the holy smoke that sometimes erupts from the brush's tip? Different colors represent the element of the subjects involved. Holy smoke offers a vital clue that allows you to act on instinct. You can draw thicker lines than usual with Y. This technique comes in handy when filling in large areas with ink. But that's not all. The size of objects drawn affects their power. For example, smaller cherry bombs appear further away, while those drawn on larger appear closer. Drawing from above makes it easier to place them where you'd like. Also, Gale Storm's power is directly affected by their drawing size. Worry not, as the size does not affect the amount of ink consumed. Careful use of celestial brush techniques based on the circumstances is what separates experts from amateurs. Oh, that is a thick bomb. I see the Spider-Mans, so I'm gonna do the Spider-Mans. Just misses so well and gets your... You mean the skin so crispy? Whoa, check out those massive hanging scrolls. Looks like they're enjoying that wind you brought back to life. But be careful. It'll blow us away if it gets too much stronger. Can I not just... Okay. Dang it. It's a good scroll. I would like to know what to do with that scroll. Because there's another one like that outside, which I have no idea what to do with. Clearly I should be up here and do something, but... Wait, do I need to blow them this way so they stand up and I can walk on them? Nice! Okay, I get it. There. The jumping is kind of weird, but... Let's make it third. Okay. Lucky. Shrine time. It's a shrine time. Wait, there's another... We can just get that on the way back, right? We don't have to do that now, I just have to remember. Unless we get kicked out, which would suck. But oh well. Boom. Get horsed. A very tricky puzzle right there. I bet you struggled with what we had to do here. Golden Gate. Boss time. The upgrade? You see that, Annie? That's some kind of crystal. Looks like a berry or something. I bet it's the serpent crystal for dispelling Orochi's barrier. You know, the item that Waka guy was searching for. Sweet, we found it before he did. So... What do you think this Crimson Hell is gonna be? Was Crimson Helm a corrupted version of Phoenix? No, what the hell? Yeah, Crimson Helm, man. Hey, it must be Crimson Helm. Oh, how did you put that one together? It really does look like one mean dude. Better set yourself up for this one, Furball. By the power of the Power Ranger orbs. What the heck? Aren't these the Satomi power orbs? They're gonna protect us or something? Get winded. What do I do with you? I don't see water or anything. Whoa, hey. Blow the stuff right back to him. It didn't work. What if I cut you? No. Am I missing the obvious gimmick again? Like, he does that. Do I not just want to push the fire towards him then? Got the thing on his face? Aha, he's winded. What the hell? I break his face? I just hit him until his armor dispels? Oh. I'm losing my power. This is not good. But the fact that a gifted subscription for the channel, not even watching right now. Are you following? Okay, bomb him. No fire, please. Okie dokie. Pushed him like twice while playing a game? I have no idea. What? Oh, okay. Hello, Orochi. Is he chickening out? Appreciate it, of course, but just a little random. I mean, I had the same. I had like, I don't even know. I randomly got a subscription to Iron Mouse at one point. Is he chickening out? After him, Amy, quick. Also got a random subscription gifted to some dude that I didn't even watch. I think I just had his channel on for drops at the time. Back you cur. I'll handle this one. Charge! What the heck? He's gonna get him sliced and diced. Time for some brushwork, Amy. Jesus. Too many heads. And on top of it, now for some wind! I just... Yes, wind! More wind! Okay. Big wind. Now you're talking. Wait, there's more. Biggest wind known to mankind. Behold the secret technique! Wind of Ra. Wait, he actually cut something for once. Too much head on mission. It's draining our soul. No! All my ink reserves sucked right out of me. Now I'm positive. This is not my doing. It's the gods. They toy with me. But you never stop mocking me. You hear me up there? Are you happy now? Oh, why must I bear this burden of being Nagi's descendant? All I wish is to live in peace. You enjoy dogging me every step. Good one, writers. You okay, Pops? Blast you, gods. I don't want your power. This whole world can fall to ruin as far as I'm concerned. Jesus, buddy. Mad, perhaps? Mad cause bad? Enough of these legends and Nagi's descendant stuff. You're the one who constantly introduces yourself as the descendant. What the heck's that? Yikes. Go away! That voice. One after the other. You're driving me crazy. Stop it! I don't want to hear about that now. Go away! Leave me alone! Okay, doesn't elaborate, vanishes. What was that, Amy? Yo! New weapon! Divine instrument, life beads. Rosary that draws upon pure life energy to destroy evil. Wait, does it take my HP to kill them? That sounds like a bad trade-off. Bonjour. Oh, am I interrupting something? You're stealing my treasure. Oh, brother, it's that half-baked prophet again. Hey, that's... What, this? It's the Serpent Cruiser, and it's mine at last. You got a lot of nerve muscling in on our goods like that. We're bringing in all the weirdos. We found it first. I mean, the fact that he showed up, I'm surprised he didn't try to fight us during this temple thing. It won't do any good. I mean, I'm the only one who can dispel the barrier with it. Okay, elaborate. Why can it only be you? I'm literal god. You know, the barrier at the moon cave, Orochi's stronghold. You calling me big boy? Keep your scales on, I'm coming. Yeah, what's going on? Why are you going over to Orochi's place? Oh, I almost forgot. Time for another prophecy. Why must they always be stupid? I foresee a rendezvous with a sweet little thing. Anyway, I must be off. Au revoir, baby. Now you wait a second. Dispel the barrier at the moon cave? What the heck's he up to? This is no time for your victory howl, furball. We gotta get out of here and get on with our mission. I feel like maybe we don't dispel the barrier just yet. But so, is the guy constantly like, oh, you're way too weak to defeat Orochi like this? Would you like to save the game? Yeah, thanks. And he's like, eh, fuck it, I just bring him out. I mean, he might be working for him, who knows? Still though, I don't know. Why, my favorite wolf and little bug have safely returned. When the windmill at the shrine began spinning, I knew it was you. A most refreshing wind began to blow down into our village. You have defeated Crimson Helm and restored the Divine Wind. The canine warriors rejoice, but they're a handful as usual. I don't know how to thank you for all you have done. I too would like to give thanks to these heroic travelers. And Princess Fuse, last of the Satomi house, you've done well. What? Do you know Princess Fuse? Indeed I do. Why, I was her husband and head priest of the shrine. My lingering fears about Kusel village kept my spirit here. But thanks to you, I can now travel to the greater beyond. Princess Fuse and the canine warriors still have much to learn, but I have no doubt they will prosper. I shall watch over them. Farewell. I shall pray for your good health and prosperity. Ascends to heaven. What is it, you two? What were you looking at? Huh? Oh, nothing. Anyway, Princess, there's no need to thank us. Just here protecting the village. As head priestess of the shrine. I know you'll have your hands full with those pesky canines. I've been rather feeble since the last head priestess perished. But as head priestess, I shall now dedicate my life to the shrine, while keeping the remaining 5 canine warriors in line. That's their spirit. So do you get like the power-ups back, or... Rosary then draws upon people alive. Get it as a main first. Should I upgrade it too immediately? I mean, I'm pretty sure I have enough gold dust for now, for the moment. Plus we can buy more somewhere. Instead, you must continue your journey. I shall pray for your good fortune. Also, for being such a rare resource, they sure just hand it to you at every shop. Not very rare, just kind of expensive. You have the money, nothing is rare? Ain't that the truth? If you got the money, you can basically do whatever you want. Pearl. Pearl that has grown to a large size due to the water's purity. Even whine about becoming less rich using the president as a personal car salesman. I can't get over the fact that they actually had like a Tesla ad at the White House with Trump, because they actually unironically just keep sucking each other off. Also the fact that Trump was crying about how Europe and Germany don't want to buy American cars, but America buys so many of their cars. And I mean, maybe just make less shitty cars, I guess. You know? Easy fix. But no, he tries to strong-arm people into buying their cars, which is like, no thanks. Let's think about our next step before we scurry off. Was that shadowy creature with those heads really that monster? Our future's pretty bleak unless we do something about it. I mean, I'm too young to die. I'd like a chance to use all the brush techniques too. You didn't even do much as didn't even so much as growl at that shadowy creature. You slayed that monster long ago, right? I bet your partner Nagi was the stronger of the you two. Or maybe that legendary sake really packed a punch. Yeah, it must have been that sake. Yeah, surely it's the power of alcohol compels you, demon. I mean, the legendary sake is back in that village, isn't it? And isn't it about time for that village's annual festival? Let's go see if we can get a taste of that special brew. It just might do us some good. Besides, a good festival is always fun. I could get Sakuya a little tipsy, then maybe. I mean, I suddenly feel like a new man. Let's go. Creep. Did I see the latest Musk meme where he was streaming a game and the in-game chat was just, "You'll never be loved and you'll die alone," over and over, and he kept banning people and new ones just kept popping up? Wait, how was he banning people? Which game did he play? Was he hosting a server or something? Was that bug trying to get killed so badly? Dude, so much disgust for that thing. Valid, valid. Dog pose. So, how do I make the Kingdom of Heaven appear for this dude? Wonderful to feel a nice breeze flowing again. Can't tell you how happy I was to see the windmill start up. Princess Fuzi is amazing, outstanding that ousting that Crimson Helm brute like that. He muted them? Oh, okay. What game was he playing? I mean... How do I make a land appear in the sky? Wait, does it need to be nighttime or something? Wait, I see it. I think I saw it. No, I messed it up. Hold on. How was that the sun? May have been the Diablo, for all you know. Oh, I think what I saw was just the bug spazzing out. Make it night again. I think during night something happened. People living here must be freaking out. What's going on? Yeah, I have no idea. Whatever. I give up. I'm just simulating Made in Heaven. I mean, if Made in Heaven happened, who wouldn't be freaking out? Can I? Yeah, I want to be risky here. Probably a bad choice. Wait, I can't even be risky. I looked at the wrong thing, never mind. No being risky for me. Shibuya Rohan, of course. Bro still has his deadlines. Bro probably also, well, he does go outside. There's literally a mini side series of stories where he exclusively goes outside, travels to places, just to write better stories. You've seen those? They're pretty amusing. I mean... That was my fear with the other kite thing in the temple too. The gaps in it are just kind of... eh. They're very funny, like that one dude who literally possessed by a ghost of some guy who just wanted a potato. What? I was holding jump there, are you kidding me? I'm erased against a literal Greek god. And the literal Greek god is still alive and vowed to kill him someday. I was standing on top of that and glided off. That's actually malarkey. Probably just Heaven's doors his ass. Unless he doesn't see him coming. But what he wrote in him, he probably also wrote some stuff that he can't get harmed. Just as a contingency. Watch the stuff over here be nothing but lint, by the way. Okay, it's not lint. Collected 3 sun fragments. Get you free solar energy. No. Remember when Rohan needed you to see his manga for Heaven's Door to work? He probably, I mean, stands evolve if you work on them. So probably, or like the main theory is that either it was too boring, or he just worked on it after Josuke completely ignored his gimmick and beat the shit out of him. And all the scattered beats and get a special reward. Anything else in here? Wait, can I? I'm surprised the old lady doesn't need me to... Well, I guess the power of the sun is better to dry than the power of wind. I can't believe Josuke can get so mad over his hair, he actually can just ignore stand rules. He's the most powerful being. I still have no idea where those fish people are I need to eliminate. She said they come only out at night, but I haven't seen any. Where are you, mermaid coins? 1,000 per? Holy highway robbery. I like 2. There's a slightly weaker Golden Wind Requiem, I mean, he has a slightly weaker Golden Wind. Though, they both have their different strengths, honestly. He basically has Golden Wind with the added ability of Moody Blues. But for the Moody Blues aspect, he can't create things from nothing. Like not Josuke, like Jono can. Moody Blues is so ass. Yeah, I have no idea how he joined the mafia with that shit. Like every stand in Bucciarati's gang is like made to kill, and then you have fucking Moody Blues. It's only useful because it's plot device. Yup. You will not hear me argue with that one. Oh, the green stuff is just teleportation stuff. Right, I forgot. There's not... Okay. I might be stupid. That's all. There's nothing else here. I might just be stupid. Ooh. Time for this horror fest. Oh god, I thought that might jump me off. Oh my goodness gracious. And it's for nothing? How often do they expect you to die in this game? That they just hand you golden peaches left and right? Then you have Fugo, who is so busted he had to leave the story after using his stand once. I don't even know how they would have fought Fugo. Like, I feel like Fugo's fight would have been so boring, considering that Jono already has the anti-venom in his body, unless Fugo can randomly mix up new variations of his virus. But even then, Jono can just make a new anti-venom. Like, he whipped that up with no problem. And the only way Fugo is a problem if he fights anybody without Jono present. And Golden Wind's rules dictate that Jono always has to be present to kill steal from his team members. As an enemy, he would have been trivial, but as an ally, he would have been broken. Yes, but the original idea was that he becomes an enemy. So I have no idea what Araki was planning there. He was supposed to be the Judas of the group. Okay, can you imagine how funny the fight would have been if he just 1v1'd Bruno, ignoring the fact that Bruno was a zombie, but he just fights Bruno, Bruno inhales the virus on accident, then unzips his torso, unzips his lungs out of it like he did in the train fight, and just flings his poison-filled, virus-filled lungs at Fugo like a balloon, so he inhales that stuff. Then you have Narancia turning on literal waterfalls when a Bakio bites it after Narancia kills steals from the Diavolo. Okay, I mean, he didn't kill steal from Diavolo. He kind of third-partied Nero, if anything. Because he was about to win. Like, there's no contest. He was about to just demolish that guy. That twink. Got the best stand of the enemy team kills. With him around, it would have been actually insane what might have happened. Where do I want to go? I think up there. If you could have any stand, because we already talked about favorite stands, if you could just have any stand you want, which one would it be? What did I want to do with the bear again? Oh yeah, feed him. Do you like... I can't. He likes spheres. Oh wait, do I draw a bomb? Because he likes spheres? Oh wait, wait, I have an idea. I actually have an idea. Check this out. Also, wind. Fucking White Album, who just never heard of the word enough before. There's also Jono, who's been usually categorized as, oh, he's the smartest Joestar. And then he fights a literal ice stand and is like, oh, I know where we should hide. In the fucking river against the guy that can freeze the literal air. Don't know. Come on, monkey. Give me your claw. There's a lot of cool ones, but the good ones are situational. Everyone has a brain-dead moment every now and again. Okay, but panicking so hard, you want to cover yourself in water against a freezing stand? That's just exceptionally weird. Did I not uncover the chest under there? No. Nope. Nope. No. Brought you a sphere. Finally! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You went back to sleep? Boy, I sure wish I could sleep like that. Oh, he just gives me thankfulness for every new sphere I bring him. He had Mista with him, and just drops your IQ by 50 points by default. That's kind of rude. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying you're rude for saying it out loud. Maybe I should make it day, because I don't really want to deal with ghosts when I try to roll. Wait, yeah, I saw it. It was like somewhere around here. Wait, I was actually probably right, this one. Nice. Okay, there's another walnut over here, and I don't think there were any more spheres than that. Do I need to bring it around? Can I bring it upstairs? I don't even know. I'll just be safe. fucking Red 13 Rocket League out of here. Not my nut. Die. The new weapons are kind of crazy. How the fuck do some stand users figure out their stand, specifically the ones who need to die so it activates? I think those work kind of like Spice Girl, where they don't necessarily tell you, but you just understand in like an instinctual way. Holy moly. Shout out to Trish for using Spice Girl once. In a cool way, though. Wait, didn't she use it twice? Oh no, wait, that was Diavolo that had the cool moment. For a second I thought Trish had the super cool moment where they actually use stand physics and punch themselves so hard they fly away for mobility. It was such a cool moment. Finally! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He went back to sleep. Boy, I sure wish I could sleep like that. It's such a peak moment. Yeah, I never expected anything like that to happen ever. But he just did it. The madman. No fear, no nothing. The hoops some stand explanations jump through. Hold on, do I die? No, I'm fine. It's stinky again. Oh, this shadow is weird, so there must be a tiny sun behind my head controlling who I am right now. Oh, don't forget, I have destroyed the sun, therefore I can now pick up the arrow. And then, oh, but you haven't really destroyed your sun, you only damage it. I'm now going to completely destroy the sun, which is going to completely reverse the effects, which hasn't been done before, because I don't know why I just didn't. Looks like it could start pouring at any moment. We might even be in for a storm. Then there's Feng Shui bullshit. You claim it's bullshit, but we all know it's the true intellectual stand. Blow the fire on the old man's house. I should have episode 3 times and still don't fully get it. Wait, sorry, what did I get? It looked important. Godly charm. Increases godhood to max. Oh, okay. Ra-la-la. That's what I call a full moon. Come to think of it. Doesn't the Kamiki festival fall on a full moon this time of year? I thought that was just the sun being blotted out. Also, still don't know if Made in Heaven just manipulated gravity on an insane scale or if it's some time shenanigans. Both, since gravity affects time. Oh no, they're gonna finish off all this sake if we don't hurry. Come on, Amy, get a lead on. What's the dominant factor, gravity or time? Gravity. Well, Yes, gravity. Speed is a secondary one. Yes, he can move extremely fast, but the main power is using gravity to such an insane extent that it just affects everything that's non-organic. To just make the center of the universe spin really fast, I guess? Hey, what's everyone doing in front of Susanoo's place? Come on out here this instant, Susanoo. You have some explaining to do. Oh, could you have drunk the sacred... Can we kill Susanoo after we are done killing the bug? He didn't just create a new Earth, dude caused a whole new Big Bang. He caused a whole new Big Bang with some caveats that, if you think about it too much, don't really make sense, so don't think about it too much. Like the whole factor that everybody who ever died gets replaced with a new person that is not them in any way. But somehow, if you have like parents and they're dead, then you still turn out the exact same way even though your parents were completely different people. How could you have drunk the sacred? Ah, Susanoo did what? That's just all of JoJo's? I mean, yeah. It is marketing itself as bizarre for a reason. You can come out, Susanoo. We're not mad at you. Not to your husband. You must have had some reason to drink up the 8 purification sake. Oh, I get it. We throw Susanoo in the maw of Orochi, so he eats him and then Susanoo dies and Orochi dies. Knockoff Jotaro went through all the same shit regular Jotaro did without a stand. How insane is that guy? Did he? Did he though? Uh-oh, this is bad. Why would you drink all the 8 purification sake pops? I don't care if it's so special. I couldn't help myself. I just had to have a drink. So drink literally anything else. Well, it wasn't any old sake, and this isn't any old festival. It's been exactly 100 years since the Nagi and Chiranui's great victory. Just to believe he just 1v1 to deal without a stand and won, yeah, that would literally be insane. We've been blessed by a glorious full moon. How could you have done such a despicable thing? Holy shit, I cannot read. Leave me alone. I don't care about Nagi and his fleabag friend. I'm Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Yeah, such a great warrior, you're an absolute asshole. And a lazy freaking hobo. There's no drop of 8 purification sake left. Susanoo was acting like a madman when he returned to the village. He's lore accurate? Does that make it better? He drank all the sacred sake and then holed up in his house. All the sacred sake Kushi brewed is gone. Why do you have to go and do that? This is terrible. I mean, 8 purification sake is what saved the day in that legend. Well, maybe we should learn from this and next time he goes up against monsters we don't save his ass and just let him die. The timing couldn't have been worse, and with the return of Orochi and all. I'm impressed he managed to empty the whole thing. I mean, he's a functional, delusional alcoholic. The dreaded Orochi. It's all my fault. I'm to blame for all your misfortunes. Oh yeah, so thanks for destroying our only solution too, dickhead. That's right, you fool. Do you realize what a fix we're in now without any sacred sake? It was I who committed that unspeakable act at the Moon Cave. It was I who brought Orochi back to life. I have brought utter destruction upon the world. Ah. What is that fool talking about? Kind of shitting glorious Nippon. Maybe Mr. Vampire managed to see a descendant of Susanoo. Wait. Isn't the lady called Susanoo? Wait, no, she's Susato. I was sick of hearing about how I'm a descendant of Nagi. Then stop introducing yourself as it. Like, this guy, oh my god, speak about creating your own problems. Close enough? Yeah, I guess. But to prove it was all a lie by removing the sword at Tsukuyomi. How would that disprove it? What? But the legend was true, and have unleashed an unspeakable evil. And the curse consumed all of Nippon. This is madness. You removed the sacred sword that imprisoned the dreaded Orochi. I fled to the village out of fear. Then I blocked its entrance with a boulder and hid underground. This guy actually just is the worst thing ever, huh? After that, I tried fleeing here and there, but the gods would not leave me be. Whatever they stared down at me, they let it be known that I'd never be forgiven. At least, not until I slew the dreaded Orochi. So get your ass up. I know that Tsukuyomi was removed at the Moon Cave and vanished. But if that Susanoo said it's true, that would mean... What's... Oh, okay. Orochi's rite of sacrifice. Watch the kid get gummed down here by Naro. Like, how's there more game after this? This feels like the end. I know we don't even have all the brushes and all. I guess we don't have the sake, so it can't be the end yet. Maybe there's like boss fights for each head. They're elemental as well. I'm going mental having to deal with Susanoo. Nice catch. No! On the eve of the full moon, the eight-headed serpent shall appear, and the accursed arrow shall mark the home of the chosen maiden. You get it? It's you. I'm trying to, you know, hammer at home that you're gonna die. You're gonna get eaten. Your life is over, lady, is what I'm saying. You're gonna die. It is exactly as the legend tells. It's literally just Dragon Quest. We don't offer the chosen maiden as a sacrifice. Our entire village will be wiped off the face of the earth. Is Kushi, by the way, the whole comb goddess? Is that why her hair looks like that? I've been wondering that for a while now. Because I don't remember. I think, though, that the Kushi in SMT also has combs. Oh, that's the comb one. Really gonna play one of those? Well, as soon as Dragon Quest 3 goes on sale, or if Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remakes are, you know, cheaper. Susanoo, you know, coward. If the gods tell you to fight, You're the only one who can. Kushinara Hime, yes. She became a goddess after Susanoo saved her from being sacrificed to Yamato no Orochi. I see some similarities here. After all, you saved me, didn't you? There's some slight inspiration. I know you can do it. I know you'll come. Wait, Kushi, you're not going to... Holy, she's off. Wait, huh? She had some more special brew? Behold my... Wait, it's actually called brew. Behold my thunder brew. The great Nagi intoxicated Orochi and defeated him. My sake is my life. Surely it can intoxicate even Orochi. You'll come for me, won't you, my good boy? Meanwhile, Amaterasu is like, huh? I thought I was the good boy. Wait, Kushi, wait! She's not going to take on Orochi herself, is she? Yo, this lady got legs on her. No, Kushi, wait! Snake would be so incredibly stupid to fall for the same trick twice. All it takes is like one head to drop the IQ. I feel like we need more than just the Thunder Sake though. 8 heads, no brain. 8 heads, and they all think with the 9th. Wait, you're back. Oh, protect us all. I feel it. I sensed it. An evil so great it threatens to consume the entire land. Good heavens. What is it? Wait, can I reverse this evil wind? Can I go... Evil wind be gone? No. Can I make it day? Huh? Why is it so dark? The sun's out, isn't it? Wow. Holy, he overpowers even me? Great Mother Ōkami Amaterasu. My greatest fear has come to pass. On the eve of the full moon, an 8-headed serpent shall appear. And the accursed arrow shall mark the home of the chosen maiden. The tragic past that haunts this village is set to repeat itself. But this time, the dark forces at work seem even more powerful. All I can do is pray that you are able to overcome this great evil. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. You two okay? What was that? It's not a cue to start the festival, is it? I'm scared, sis. Help us? Don't just say some gloomy words. I mean, what's she supposed to do? The light version of the evil was leaking out and she was already dying until we came around. Hayabusa, you saved my life. Is that why you were sitting there the whole time? Were you waiting to push me out of the way for that arrow? That kid picks up on vibes really, really well. I had no idea. I've treated you so badly. I'm sorry. Forgive me, Hayabusa. Can we go into Susanoo's place? She can tank it? Honestly, okay, hear me out. Crazy plan. We're gonna send her in. And every time she takes a hit and one of her trees dies, we'll use our magic brush to instantly revive it. She will be immortal as long as we're outside of the fight. What's wrong with you, Susanoo? Where's that Mr. Brave face of yours? You always... where's that one words? I'm sure we talked about it yesterday. You played some Professor Layton, and God, you're a dumb fuck. I see. Did you play original Professor Layton, or which one do I have to play to prove my own intelligence? Professor Layton, the Curious Village should be the first one. Oh, gee, sprinted too much. I know how that is. You just expend all your stamina right away. Don't try to stop me, Isin. Or you, Snowy. If Orochi's chosen victim runs away, disaster will befall Kamiki. But that's not why I'm doing this. What? There's too much suffering in the world. I'm going to use my sake to rid us of this evil menace. You crazy? We're talking about the dreaded Orochi here. That attitude's gonna get you killed. Disaster has already befallen Kamiki. We need a Kushi nowadays. Yes, Isun. I guess I am crazy. But it's the only way. My sake is the only answer. I'm going, and I'll defeat that monster with my sake. Holy... Okay. Can you imagine getting flung around like that casually by a wolf? Jesus Christ. Dang it. Which I'm getting all worked up. There's no hope of winning. Well, don't say I didn't warn ya. Grab the sake? Oh, I'm guessing she has the sake. Look at her go. Whoa, 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 okay. He gaming. I like the music that's going on right now. It is very nice. Maybe I should save. Is there a save at the... I don't know if there's a save at the water thing, but they probably have a golden gate thing. To war! We ride at midnight. Speaking of games you haven't finished, did you finish, what's it called? Warriors? Samurai Warriors, is that it? Sakios has been lit, Kushi calls for aid. And Ōkami Amaterasu shall answer. Kushi, what on earth are you doing? I heard a deafening peal of thunder from the village just now. Believe me, this is no night to be wandering about outside. I'm not going to run away, Snowy, I swear it. Emmy, hurry up and take us to the Moon Cave. Okay, I thought I talked to the other monkey. Finish the shoe path, and I'm somewhere in the woo path. After that, you gotta do way path and then change the story for Wu and Way's path by accomplishing some special mission. Okay. My general question was just how you like it so far, but it seems like there's a lot of schmeat on those bones. You love it? Nice. I knew you'd come, Amaterasu. I take it you enjoyed your rendezvous with the sacrificial girl, eh? None of your business. You half-baked prophet. I still love how he just yada-yada about not knowing that Orochi comes back. Hey, that's the serpent crystal he stole from us. In fact, pretty sure they'll make a second one like it, since this one only goes up to the Battle of Chibi, which established the Three Kingdoms. It's not the conclusion to the war by a long shot. Maybe they'll just make it a DLC, like a huge DLC, which is part 2. Look at all those snakes. Snakes snaking along. All into the stone. The grape snakes. Well, the moon cave is open. You've played your part. Now, leave the rest to me, Amaterasu. You never defeated me once, buddy. Calm down. This is not your story. Also, I like that Kushi dressed up for the occasion. Usually the Battle of Chibi is about the halfway point of the Dynasty Warriors story. Or is every Dynasty Warriors about the same thing? Oh, that's not good. Yo! Why you? What's the meaning of this? Meaning? Isn't the saying, like a moth to a flame, ring any bells? I mean, you went in on your own accord, no? Of course, only one other besides the victim is supposed to get in. I guess you really don't count, my little bouncing friend. Dang it! Looks like we've been set up again, Amy. But were you not planning to enter the cave anyway, Moshiri? They're of the same story, just with different spins on them, different hypotheticals. Oh, okay. Very much play it for the gameplay. I mean, that's what made that franchise so popular, with so many spin-offs. It is time for you to shine, Amaterasu. Now let me leave you with this little prophecy. Look, the moon, the moon, the moon haunts you. Come on. Pardon, my chérie. That wasn't a very good one. Au revoir. Jesus, this dude, I swear to God. You play it just to see how quickly you die to a treacherous Giga Chad that is Lubu. But guess we're stuck here. But we're planning on taking care of that Orochi anyway. Cut it out, Amy. It's no use. Let's go check the place out. Lubu's such a beast. Guan Yu took his horse after he finally died. Susanoo, you gonna come in or you're just gonna watch and kill Steel? Moon Cave. Is that an actual Moon Cave? Moon Cave sounds like a cool place. Huh? Oh, great. The stairway has crumbled away. God or not, this is just too big a leap for you, so I'll just draw a new one. We either have to find a way around, or we can go our way. You know, our way? It's so obvious. It's that saying of mine. Leap before you think. What? I know it'll take lots of guts to do that now. How about I just fill in the bridge? Well, I guess my ink doesn't work here. Even has its own theme, always. There's a whole mission centered around flooding a castle before he single-handedly wipes out your entire army and all camps. Sick. Whoa. That was quite a fall. What have we gotten ourselves into this time? Well, now that we're done here, or down here, I hope you can sniff out Kushi's whereabouts, Furball. Put it right there, Imp. Fluffy. What do you think you're doing? What business do you have at the Moon Cave? Can't always take him on, but until it's the canonical time to die, he tends to 2, 3, or 4-shot you. They do a similar thing with Byleth in the Three Houses Warrior Edition, Three Hopes. If Byleth shows up, gets a really sick theme, and you can fight him, but most likely you're gonna get 2-shot. You can send your entire army to fight him and you get a special reward for doing so if you win, but you're gonna get losses if you try. Pirate Warriors, they do the same at times. Lu Bu was the inspiration for that. The original pilot. Oh, you! Never thought I would see your face here. I could spot you a mile away. You're fixing for a fight, yeah, chums? Well, we don't have time to mess around with players like you. But if you insist, then hurry up so I can cut you to shreds. Why, you're just a dumb old wolf! Huh? Yeah, look at that foolish mug. You've got to be the dumbest looking wolf I've ever seen. Yo! And to stray so far into a place like this. You're not too bright, are ya, Chen? What the fuck is going on? I think Fluffy has much of a threat. I will demolish these things. Let's not waste any more time here. Yeah. I wonder if Fluffy's just hungry. They actually feed me? Okay, they may live. They may stay around. But do we keep getting shit talk? They gave me a radish. Or a daikon. It's fine. Daikon is a radish, so who cares? Anyway, short break. Short little bathroom break. Be back in a sec. have returned. Now what do we do here? I think these guys are gonna react to my magic. I don't care. Calcified cavern. Time to become cave divers. Wait, there's a golden gate down there. Boss fight? What's up, dogs? What do you want, Fluffy? You're not thinking about going through this gate, are ya? Well, think again. The area beyond this gate is no place for a mutt like you. Now run off and play somewhere else. I wonder if Fluffy's just hungry. He keeps feet. Oh my god, this guy's the best. Boy, oh boy, do you look out of it? But I kinda feel sorry for you. Makes me wanna feed you or something. How are these? How are they like this? Like, each iteration of those we've seen so far just has been an absolute weirdo. Thunder Brew, fragrant sake representing the culmination of Kushi's skill. Hey, isn't that babe Kushi's sake? There's still some left. I don't know, not sure it'll be enough to take care of Orochi. I mean, we can try. Where's the harm in that? Honk. Holy bonus. It seems like this is a dead end, so okay. The hole's bigger than 2. We can't cave dive here. Or bigger than 2 millimeters. Cave divers are so weird. I mean, I get the hobby, like exploring caves is cool and all. But why do you want to jam yourself into like the tightest holes? How do I blow? Okay, I can't blow the fire on the ice. I guess we get the Phoenix Paws in here. Somewhere, maybe. Or it's for when we come back. Maybe the air is so bad in the caves that they get a bit lightheaded and overestimate their abilities. We almost have enough for more ink, which would be nice. Shadow Gate. Don't want to be stuck inside a cave called the Devil's Birth Canal upside down for 48 hours before either dying or... The hell? Okay. Let me just kill all skulls. Oh, that exploded me. Three claws for that one. Hell yeah. The Demon Slayer from that in Season 1. I was thinking he was gonna play Taiko no Tatsujin with me. Map? What is that? Mask. Oh, so I can Im's face covering wear it to be accepted as one of their own. Hey, this is one of those masks those Imps wear. But this one's so plain, no design on it or anything. Of course, any respectable artist can't resist a blank canvas. I mean, you just want to paint something on it, you know? Hold on a sec, Fairball. I'm gonna spiff you. I would have loved to draw something myself on that. Are you crazy? Wait, I can? Oh, goodness gracious. Wait. This is gonna come out. I don't think I get a lot of shots, so... Well, close enough. And we're fierce, yes. Yes. Should we give ourselves, like... Hey. That's your level of art skill? Huh? Love this. This is the most Red 13 disguise you've ever seen. Huh? It doesn't look half bad on you. In fact, you look better than your run-of-the-mill imp. You like it? Hell yeah, I love this. Ta-da! Now you're one mean-looking imp. But seriously, this is no time for fooling around. Only an imp would get a kick out of wearing a mask like this. While we're screwing around here, the Orochi's gonna take poor little Kushi and I can't bear to think about it. What an impressive disguise, thank you. Look at us, we're beautiful. I'm so glad they actually let me do it myself. I thought they would just draw something that Isun wants and force me to wear that. Let's kill a bunch of these things, so we might recover some HP here. There we go. Wait, they just instantly regrow? Infinite HP glitch? God, isn't life just great? What are more games have stuff like this? Hey guys, it's me. You remember me, right? The Totally Not Wolf? Huh? What are you doing here? Looking for intruders? Was that silly looking wolf? Nothing else out of the ordinary. Ragana on their masks. Yeah. Get this place covered. Get back to your post now. Post? What post? The sacrificial ceremony for the great Ōkami is to be held today. How? I'm an impressive artist, okay? That's how. Everyone's busy getting ready. There's no time to play around. What are you waiting for? Get in there and help. Oh, okay, I'm on it. Still loitering about here. The great Orochi doesn't put up with slackers. Huh? What? Come on, we're doing our job like we're supposed to. Is this the best segment in any video game ever? To the moon, Amy. To the moon. Dun, 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 dun. Can I make this tree bloom? I mean, it's kind of... It's like half rotten. Okay. Not allowed him here. I don't know what I'm looking at there. That looks like maybe the sake. Elevator? Question mark? I'm guessing you need the ice molten. Huh. Where's the appetizer? Lord Orochi always demands an appetizer before he dines on his human sacrifice. What's taking so long? It should have been ready by now. Lord Orochi is going to chew us up and spit us out if we don't hurry. What on earth are those darn cooks doing? Oh, this is just pure beauty. I don't know what to tell you. To kitchen. Ah, what a foul stench. What the heck are they making in there? Good question. What is the good appetizer before humans? Salamanders? I don't know about that one. Oh, there's water. Well, there was. This is a fine time for the chef to disappear. Last time I remember, he was right in front of that big pot. Where could he be? So it's here. Whoa, no, not me. Also, that's a massive lever. You get that, because we are a little pointless in the way we do it, but it's... Want the chef? The chef is the appetizer. Ah, a Jimmy. Owie, owie, hot stuff. Hey, sweetheart. Yeah, you. Get me out of here before I end up well done. What does that Jimmy mean? Speaking naming. It was a close one, darling. I'm the fabulous head chef of this kitchen. Taste it or try it. No need for formalities. You can just call me a Jimmy. You didn't give us any other name. I was cooking with such tender loving care that I totally spaced out and almost cooked my own goose. Tender loving care. What an absolutely fabulous mask you have there, sweetheart. Why, thanks. Game recognizes game. I don't know what to tell you. Say, how would you like to be my assistant? Assistant? Oh no, I have to whip up a lip-smacking appetizer to whet Lord Orochi's appetite before the time comes for the human sacrifice course. Whenever you read head chef, you just think of Gordon Ramsay going head, and his wife goes, yes, chef. What? It's such a weird thing to think about. Please, I'll make it worth your while. Wait, we didn't come here to help, you see. How should I put it? Never mind that. It's just that I've run into a wee bit of a problem. I'm almost done, but alas, I've run out of my secret ingredients. I think you read that somewhere, and it's been stuck ever since. It has been stuck in your head. I could finish up without them, but then I wouldn't be putting my heart into my beloved's meal. Oh, a romance subplot? Now we're getting spicy. Beloved, where's the lamb sauce? Something I usually, like a clip that's kind of stuck in my head, is where somebody just touches a hot pan and some dumbass left that pan over the stove that is on, so it just giga hot and she burns her entire hand, and he just absolutely loses it. I can relate to your obsession with the detail. I mean, quality does suffer when you cut corners. All artists know that. Anyway, I'm in fruitcake. That's fabulous news, sweetheart. There are 4 secret ingredients I'll need you to find. Now pay attention. All of them can be found somewhere in the moon cave. Okay, here goes. Ogre liver, lips of ice, eyeball of fire, black demon horn. Got that? Okay then, I'm counting on you. Oh, silly me, I almost forgot. Here, take this. The rest is up to you, darling. You want me to kill like 2 of our own kind so we can make a nice dish? Say less, buddy. I got you. But is the key thing down here? Was that? No, that's somewhere else, okay. All the shit you hear about his short temper, he's genuinely pretty nice from what you've seen. That depends, honestly. He's absolutely hamming it up for TV. But he also has like a show where he's cooking with children and he's the chillest dude there. Like when it comes to adults, he has no patience. But when it comes to kids, he's actually a, you know, a normal human being. To would fly off the handle if some idiot is too stupid to take care of his stuff, so it ends up hurting someone else. I mean, yeah, justifiably so. Cooking with children is so cute and wholesome. I love seeing clips of that. I haven't seen a lot of it. Watch your step. Watch where you're going, furball. Why? That looks bad. Okay, now we gotta be spicy and fast. Okie dokie. I see a bomb. Well, good enough. And then we bloom it. So you can forget that he sometimes rates cooking shorts from some other people on YouTube. He loses his mind over that one dude making beef Wellington in his bed in his dorm room. Yeah, I've seen that clip too. People predicting comic backlash. It's pretty funny. What is this? Check out this eyeball lantern, Amy. I don't trust that shifty-eyed thing. It's kind of freaking me out. I'd feel a whole lot better if we could make it shut somehow. But what if we just draw on it? Door's shut tight. There's no keyhole. What if I just... Okay. Cut once. Cut twice. Get the claw. Cut once. Cut twice. Draw a ball. Draw a circle. So much min-maxing here just to get all the claws. There was like one... Oh yeah, I remember. Obtained ogre's liver. Nice. Fresh liver used as an ingredient in Orochi's appetizer. There's one clip that's also very popular where he's having like a cook-off with his mother. And he's shit-talking his mother's dish, and then his mother's like, "Are you sure yours is cooked through, all the way through?" And he's like, "Are you sure yours is cooked all the way through?" Then he cuts it open, and it's not cooked all the way through, and he puts it back in the oven, and he's like, how did you know that? His mother just roasts him hard. I mean, deservedly so. If anyone gets to roast that guy, it's his mom. Well, to be fair, his mom and his former chef. Like, the guy that taught him. Am I gonna run out of ink here? Okay, no, I'm fine. I have returned to dog. Normal dog. He has such insane respect for the chef he worked under. It's very impressive. I mean, it makes sense. Which, you know, I mean, as much as it makes sense, I don't personally understand it. I would find that environment to be so absolutely annoying to work in. But I guess they do it to, like, test out people if they have the mental faculty to work under such extreme pressure, like in a kitchen, during a lot of people, what's it called, traffic. Chefs are just assholes. I mean, that's probably a lot of it. But I think it also helps them weed out people that break down too easily. Which personally I just get beyond annoyed, so I would not be a fan. As much as I love cooking, professional cooking probably not the best choice for me. I wonder how I get... Okay, I don't think I can do this yet. Breaks easily, so be careful. Yeah, for now, I mean, but I tread lightly. I don't even think I can go there yet. I don't have anything for the eyes. You'd hate it. Definitely not for you. It's very impressive to see what some people can do. Oh yeah, I love their dishes. I would cook them at home. I would never work in a fucking kitchen. Professional cooking sounds so incredibly pretentious. Well, because it is. Why else would you waste, like, most of the stuff that you're cutting? I feel like... What? What just happened? Did I hurt myself on that? Oh. What? Hey, don't ring the Epicurean bell yet. You're not supposed to ring it until the appetizer is ready. Lord Orochi will punish us if it's rung before then. Oh, okay. Easy, just don't cut the skulls. Good. Cut, not ink. I don't understand. The singular pea in the center of the plate is vital to the composition of the dish. Okay, so do you have to throw away all the other peas? Is that necessary? What's that flour there? Or does that just mean I found one of the ingredients? Huh? What do you want? I bet you want to trade jobs with me. Well, the answer is no. I've always wanted to operate this elevator. You only make one plate to show off, actually. Fine dining is just the worst. Not just, like, Michelin-star cooking is, like, one thing, you waste a lot of food. And then there's, like, super hoity-toity fine dining, where they give you actual scraps, tell you a bunch of shitty story like it's modern art, and you go, yes, and then eat it. And pay you $500 per plate. The more stars there are, the less worth it is, yes. I've always wanted to operate this elevator. And now, finally, it's my turn. I couldn't wait to turn the crank. That makes the elevator move, you know? When the water below recedes. I'm gonna raise and lower this elevator to my heart's content. When the water recedes. How do I make the water recede? I mean, I can do this, but does that make the water... Wait, what if I... Water fountain? Water you? Sorry, I didn't mean to slash you. I'll figure it out somehow. Like, most of the point of shit like that is just rich people... What? Something happening, or...? Rich people are going like, yeah, I spent this much money on this food, so... Oh! Cool. So I actually do have to engage with the bridge, but I don't know how. Because I don't have an eye thing yet. Can I just break it? Why break the bridge? I would prefer having an actual meal instead of 5 carrot sticks and slices of paper thin bread and 2 grams of steak. Agreed. Uh-huh. I have arrived down here. Holy shit, they are all so far apart from each other. I have no ink. Easy. I wonder why I sometimes lose ink even though it looks like I still have more. Nice, a water spring. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry. That one? Yes. I don't even know why I said sorry there. I actually just missed the target. There's nobody to apologize to. Okay. That's cool. Now what? Don't you go opening the valve without the snake note. I'm warning you, Lord Orochi doesn't suffer fools likely. Don't you realize we're just cogs in the machine? Now be a good little cog and stick to what you're supposed to do. I can apologize anyway, just in case, because of my insecurities. Okay. There's a signal using the bamboo fountain. I wouldn't even say I'm that insecure. How much can I raise this? Or is this gonna lower it again? Nothing happened. Raise how you're saying that seems... yes. I mean, I know you're messing with me. I'm just saying I'm like regular levels of insecure. Wait, I understand. I get the assignment. Uh-huh. Have you ever heard of Dog Up? Wait, it's Up Dog. Fuck! I ruined my own joke. Just no Up Dog? What's Up Dog? Is that the joke I was supposed to make? Why am I going deeper and deeper? I feel like I should go higher and higher. If only my mouth would cooperate with my brain. I think my brain was actually thinking the wrong thing. I think this one actually, for once, is not my mouth's fault. Now that the water's below... Now that the water below is receded, I'm surprised to see how deep the shaft is. I feel all weak in the knees. The elevator will go crashing down to the bottom if I don't keep a firm grip on this crank here. I believe in you, man. I got your back, so you better not disturb me. Got it? What if I make you... What if I... No. None of that now. Bonk. Gotta hit rock bottom before you can go up. If you've never hit rock bottom in your life, have you ever actually lived? Alright, we just arrived at our destination. I got the door here. Boy, I just love this job. It makes life worth a living. I recently added a special mechanism to the door. Now it's really hard to open. The sight of people trying with all their might to open the door makes me laugh my head off. Well, let me first try this. That's it? That's your mechanism? Oh, okay. Is it a pull instead of a push? The pull, but he wrote push on the door. Yo, buddy, your door's open. Sorry to tell ya. You didn't actually manage to open the door, did ya? You gotta be kidding me. If they find out somebody opened it, I'll be fired. Sorry, buddy. My gremlin face. That's so devious. Ah, the Phoenix statue, frozen in ice. How do I unfreeze you? What's with the ice statue? No wonder it's so chilly in here. I mean, this is no ordinary chill. It's a kind of creepy feeling. I bet there are monsters nearby. Better be careful. What the? Not the wheel from Neo. But this time I got the legs. The legs. The lips. What the? What do I do? What? How do I dodge that? Bomb? Wait, the power of the sun compels you. Wait, that actually stunned her. Okay, just bomb it. It's the wheel of fortune. Is that Phoenix smoking a pipe? Also, isn't it kind of weird you have the power of the sun but not the power of fire? The Phoenix is only a statue, right? I mean, it looks like it may take off at any moment. Imagine if phoenixes were real. Such good pets to have in winter. Oh yeah, you just have to constantly kill them, no biggie. What if I make this star big? Like really... But if you take a phoenix and you lock it in a jar full of water so it just keeps perpetually drowning, and then that boils the water, you just have an infinite water boiler? Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. What the fuck? Hey, you brought that idea into my head. Sealed away by the dark forces, I have spent years in this cave. Time passed, but I was unable to make my way to freedom. But now your power has lifted the curse that plagued me. I, Moigabgami, god of flames, lend you my fiery power. Burn a new source of light in the obscuring darkness. As a phoenix in general can burn without dying? Oh, I guess that depends on the version of phoenix you're looking at. I'm gonna drown it constantly like it's an American prison. Wow, never expected to find a brush guard here. But I can't get over that stupid drawing. I think I find it way funnier than it actually should be. And a powerful ally just when we needed it. Moigami is the most fearsome of all the brush guards. Its technique, known as Inferno, Reduces almost anything to ashes. Who should be our first victim? I know, that ice over there. Listen up, Amy. Inferno is based on the power of fire. You gotta place your brush on a source of fire and draw a line. The power of fire will surge into the line, creating an inferno. But actions speak louder than words, so try it out. Place your brush onto the flaming statue and draw a line. Inferno! You did it, you big furball. That's one hot technique. Get it? Get it, furball? Hot? It'll probably only singe a few scales of that Orochi. But it'll make crispy critters out of the snake's underlings. It'll be a good one, unlike Flames of Rebirth. Well, to be fair, Flames of Rebirth was very good at the end. Because we used it against God to inflict mental damage. Wait, where's fire? There's fire. That was totally a circle, don't question it. Do you believe our Flames of Rebirth were weaker than his? I mean, probably. But we still used them against him. And he did kind of lose his cool. Up, please. It's been so long since anyone stopped by. I was worried the crank was going to rust from lack of use. Well, let's crank this thing on up. Whee! What if I just jump off? Does it come back down? Kind of tempted. He lost his cool because we didn't die inside the neutron star he summoned. Wait, okay, never mind. I thought this might be a hidden platform. Thanks, buddy. So how'd you like that ride? I've been doing this for 80 years. That means you never have to worry when you ride with me. I don't know why with the demons in here are all kind of wholesome. Wait, I have an idea. Wow. Okay, that was just like Christmas right here. That was actually night and day. You too would be slightly miffed if your 300 miles or 300 MP spell missed. What? Lips of— oh! I was like, what the hell? Chewy lips used as an ingredient in Orochi's appetizer. Okay. Well, I'm glad to be back. How dare they make your fire wheel ice elemental? Neo 2 nerd spotted. Is there no fire around here? Is it in here? Is this the fire? No. Is there fire further up? Maybe? May chance? There's still the idol. I see that lantern. Am I blind? Wait. Can I cheese this? Does this count as fire? No. Hey, don't ring the bell. I don't want to fight again. Sorry, buddy. Really hope there's a save point somewhere in here. Yeah, there's one in the kitchen. We can go save right now. Maybe I can bring the fire over from the kitchen somehow, but I have no idea how. Can I set myself on fire and carry it over? No. I mean, this ice thing is the obvious next step. Can I ignite this flaming ball? Can I set that one of the pots on fire and carry it around with me? Maybe. Wait, wood? Can I grab wood? No? Maybe I talk to the chef and he helps me out. What do we have here? You brought back more than one of the secret ingredients. Wow, you're good. I just knew you'd make the perfect assistant. That was nothing anyways. We were kinda in a hurry. With each ingredient I add, my love for Orochi shall deepen. Maybe I can create the sun around the orb, which will put it on fire? No? I mean, surely there's something I'm missing here. Okay, I got that. Wait. But I can't turn my camera as soon as I start drawing, which is an issue. Can I set myself on fire? There's something below me. Can I steal the fire from the scrolls, maybe? What? Nobody coming now? There we go. I mean, I know this is a different kind of fire, but maybe. No, that's not it. You have to light the wood on fire before you take it. How would I? Well, I guess I can draw it over. So maybe I can. But usually you can just grab things normally. You don't need to do the... Wait, can I... Maybe I need to cut down the straw thing? Carry that? Okay, maybe not. Can I get a grilled lizard with me? Let's get the... Let's get these out of the way. And then... But I can't use that file. It burns this, but it doesn't... Can I bring this brazier with me? Yeah, there has to be something in here. Could I maybe just draw from the flame orb? No. I thought maybe it just has the power. Wait. Okay, I thought if I draw the symbol that's on it, maybe I can just set fire to things. Does one of the enemies you summon do a fire move? Wait, I think the skulls have a fire move with them, but I don't know if I can use that. Give me a screw. Okay, that's too much. Okay, we got the fire. Now we just need to... Where's the ice? But it doesn't give me the indicator that I can use this fire. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Maybe I need to bait them to attack it, but that just feels way too specific, no? Do these count as fire? I mean, I tried to bait it over, but it just kind of feels like that's not the solution they want me to go for. It feels too convoluted. To bait the enemy over, make them use a certain move. Can you, like, see me? And okay. I give up. Do I have anything else fire-based? Maybe I go to the eye. Maybe I'll just see what that's about. Whoops. Because I don't think I have any items that I can use for that. Where's this? wait. Brushes Inferno. What if I see brushes? Brush over fire, move it towards a target. Do I need to set somebody on fire and they run over here, and then I use them again? So I just need to transport the rolling flames to a new location. Red hot power is known as Inferno. Inferno tips, red holy smoke is emitted when the brush is placed near flames. Move the brush from there, unleash the power of Inferno. Keep a cool head and let the brush do the work. Uh-huh. No, I can't do anything here. I don't have a key as far as I'm concerned. Nope. Any fire over there? Wait, I see the plants. Can I yoink myself somewhere? There's a room up here? I mean, there's this one, there's that one that we just went into to get the fire, so I don't think that's the one where we need to go into. Oh, right, we never did this ice thing. Well, I completely forgot there was this whole part. Whoopsie daisy. Who was it that broke this bridge again? Well, I mean, you're actually happier than you look. That power of yours could easily handle a broken bridge. But why don't you think about going on a diet first? Okay, buddy, maybe it's your fat ass, okay? Overthinking at its best again. Oh, now it's a fire wheel. Not a fan of this one. What do I do against this? I just use the fire one to incapacitate the ice one. But I can't use the... slash the eye. Oh, okay. Okay, it's not sliced for the eye wheel. I guess you just get the fire off and then you beat the shit out of it while it tries to heat up again. Eyeball of fire. Succulent eye used as an ingredient on a roe cheese appetizer. Have you ever eaten an eye? I think that's mostly like an Irish thing, so I don't know. Aha, the key, but also a lot of ice. I don't know what's with that ball of fire, I don't know how to use that, but I just cheese my way in. Can I really not use that? Make this... whatever. No, and you don't want to really? Understandable. I think I just lost the item on the other side. God damn it, even froze over again. Dun, dun, dun. I think I only ever saw that on like Galileo, where I don't even remember who went to eat with them, and there was like a whole lamb salad on the table, and then they made him eat an eyeball, and he almost threw up. Like he was really fighting. There was a Rochi, no doubt. It sounds like he's hungry or something. Oh no. Maybe he couldn't wait for his appetizer. He hasn't eaten Bokushi first, has he? Surely not. Understandable reaction, really? It's probably mostly a, you know, thing of how you got raised. If you got raised with thinking that's normal, then you probably don't have as much of a visceral reaction to it. Skull Dunes, don't play with the ball. Oh, I'm gonna play with the ball. What's with all these sandbags or sand crumbling off the ceiling? I mean, we better be extra careful around here. Does the ball need to go somewhere special? It's Orochi's toilet? Thought I saw a path for a second when the sand blew by. What just flew by there? Is that a weird balloon? Okay, we gotta... Seems like... pain. Wait. Oh god. Oh goodness, oh gracious. Why is it like this? You are in a very bad position, Mr. Ball. Oh wait, there, and please don't kill me! So just say, can I not, like, do this slowly? No, 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 no! Okay, it lands here. We want it to go, like... Okay, aiming like this is genuinely the worst. Okay, dude. Just go straight over there. Straight over there. Okay, I see something to dig up. You wait here, ball. How? Please let this be a checkpoint. This is just gonna kill me again. Well, here goes nothing, I guess. I killed myself and the ball. At least it's in a better position now. Oh, it can roll over these? That's nice. Incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Nice. Do I get a shortcut for going back up here? I get a chest. Imp merchant. Huh? You for a snack or something during your break? Well, take your pick. Just don't try to stiff me. Sure, I'll do some demon shopping. Why would they sell the stuff that would kill them? I'm gonna actually... Here, demon, take all my treasures before I kill you all and steal it back. We got enough money for this special super ultra course. We did it. Dog me up there. We're not full HP. I dislike that fact. And we're full HP. I like that fact. Where do we want this to shoot? Do I want this to shoot at me? My... Do I want to be in the cannon wellish? Oh, I get it, okay. I didn't see the banners at first. Please don't let me fall. Danger, do not use the cannon, it's out of order. I'm gonna do just the opposite when I see a sign like this. Guess I should change my title to Isin the Fearless. Oh, I can't climb in there? I don't shoot myself? So... Am I shooting at the Orochi symbol? I genuinely... Do I need to push something over here? Wait, that's impossible. Because there's no way to get it here. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna go down for now. See what happens. I'm missing like one ingredient, I'm pretty sure. But this ball over here should also be on fire. Oh, is that my shortcut for all the way back up? We are, sadly, starting to run out of time. I just slice you. So, I don't know how much longer we'll get here to figure out the cannon puzzle, which I'm too stupid for. Wait, didn't we get all? We got 2 before, we got the... Yeah, I think we got all. Maybe the cannon is for Orochi. He shows up to eat his snack and then we cannon him. Wait, since we already have all the ingredients, do we want to continue here? I think it's best if we call it. Cannon his balls, all 16 of them. Well, I think we're gonna have to call it for today. Because I don't know how long this next segment is gonna be. But I'm having a good time with the dog time. Alright. Tomorrow is Thursday? Question mark? Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, 15, Susanoo's granddad took one as a souvenir. Has been a family heirloom ever since. Alrighty, well, I'll be seeing you tomorrow for more dog adventures. See you then. Bye bye. See ya.